We're back on part two. I've definitely caught the sun. Recognise me beautiful. Definitely caught a bit of the odd sun. That's for sure. Share it to Facebook. No, can't be asked. Who's gonna be the first of them all back? First one back. Who's gonna be the first one back in the Hazels? Jessica is the first one back in the Hazels. How you doing, Jess? Welcome back. Welcome back, living here. Miscellaneous Brew. How you doing, mate? Bosh! Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Ooh. Fucking hell. Steady on. How you been, Miscellaneous Brew, mate? You having a drink tonight, mate? First like, enjoy the streams. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, the new stream, people. Would be muchly appreciated. It helps the algorithms and that. Alright, let's top up the old beverage. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Cheers, everybody. Bosh. Feel like really pumps up new views. Sup, my main reverse skinny dude. Running man and David, how you doing? Had to rejoin. Now I'll do Randy again, David. That's what messed up the last stream because I've done Randy and he's an arsehole. So everyone, especially if you're British. Yes, I do, Shotgun Master, thank you very much. Good evening, you slag bush. Fucking hell, Bill's in. Get Randy to taste in British food short. That's not a bad idea, actually, living here. Get him to try a scone or something. A cup of tea. Fuck is that shit? Randy eating mushy peas would be funny as well. Andreas Bush. Randy surrounded by a muff. You need a Chinese character like Ming out of Flash Gordon. David. Mash no salt and pepper. Lex Still. God, he looks like he's got a massive one, doesn't he? Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Yourself? I might produce my mate or something. Peas actually have a lot of protein. Okay, I think man like Lexington still be a bit excited. Can you mark one? I'm a stinking bumble pussy rascal, man. That LED in the Hazels. No more cheesecakes for you. Just call me a fat bastard. It's far more romantic. You won't ever get a bum out of me then. See what I mean, people? There's new people now. Who am I? How you doing? Just don't insult them. Be a good girl. You lot can, but I've got to be good. Do you know what I mean? Try to be. I do try. Hey, bro. I'm from Serbia. Welcome in from Serbia, Robin. How you doing, mate? The t-shirt is awesome. What a guy. Thank you very much. It's actually for sale in my shop if you really want one. I don't mind doing that. Yes, I'm from UK, Robin. Yourself? Fancy a bum? Some man-on-man action. Can you say it's a Range Rover, Granny? No. I suppose I just did, didn't I? Can you run for 10 minutes? No. 10 seconds, maybe. Push. Uh, it was a legendary, yeah. But the Buns of Steel, reference was good. Sad you missed it. Balls of Steel was a programmer, British programmer, man. Do anyone want one of my chocolate fingers? Do they taste like what Wayne had for dinner? Do you know what the sun looks like in the UK? Yeah, can you not see I'm a bit red? Been out in the sun today. Annoying Devil was the best. I met two dudes in the Zakkenboss last year. We get drunk and ask raccoons and complete whole night and drink more. Fucking hell. Jessica. Be worried what you've done to Wayne, Jess. Who wants to try Reen's back pussy? Hi, Christina. Fancy it? Don't say it. Oh no, not you again. Be nice. You don't have to be here if you don't want to. You could Donald Duck off if you like. You mucking puppet. Goddamn mucking puppets, you get me? That's what the world's coming to. That's a racist t-shirt. Psh! How is it racist? How is it racist, my man? Hashtag Tash Grabs a water guy. Why don't you buy it then in my shop? Great t-shirt. Thank you, Dustin. He's a handsome fella, isn't he? It's Randy Washington. Have you ever heard of him? He's really famous on OnlyFans. Recognise the bump? Very true, Kaylee. Thank you. I agree. Nobody has to be. If they don't like it, they can go and watch something else, can't they? Am I a soccer fan? No, but I like football. Very fans, yeah. With the wig, mate. You look like Shane Gills. Cocaine hit? No, not for me. Not for me, thank you, mate. I have done before, but I don't now. I don't touch the stuff. I love your t-shirt. Thank you very much. What a guy. You Rick Brown, welcome in. Big up your chest. Practice cocaine and martial art. Ramnatsu is thinking. I'm fathering Randy's love child after his condom split in promises. No, I'm not at all, mate. Are you? How you doing, Jaylin? Welcome in, mate. If you're new round here, where are you from? Peoples, and do you like the partaking in the indulgence of alcoholic beverages? If so, what kind of drinks do you like? Rolling a fat one. Be right back. Enjoy, my man. Rihanna Leonard, welcome in. Leonard's my middle name. Actually, from Germany. Bosh, recognise German beer. German beer is the bollocks. Where am I from? South East London originally, but I live in Kent now. About an hour away from where I'm from. A shish kebab. Nice. Vape, mate. That's that fucking thing I reviewed earlier on the slush machine. It gave me a really bad wind. Drinking Coke. You drink Coke? Do you put any vodka in it, or give it back for the other team? It's my favourite drink. I don't have a favourite drink, if I'm honest. I've lots of drinks that I like. It just depends what I fancy. Where's South East London? Abbey Wood, Thamesmead sort of area. Woolwich, that kind of way, you know. We will have a short king. Okay. Can you say hi, please? Hi, Hang Gartha. Where are you from, mate? Gartner, sorry. Hang Gartner. Denmark, nice. What kind of beers you drink in Denmark, mate? Does everybody drink Carlsberg? Well, that's what Adam's ignoring me today. I'm not ignoring you, Mark. Oh no. Sometimes they don't come through, Mark. How you doing, Mark? That's the first comment I've seen you put. Cade, stop avoiding me. Okay. You're 11. Okay. You probably shouldn't be here then, mate, to be honest. Kidding, bro. I'm a boy. No, I would never intentionally ignore anyone, mate. Sometimes I might miss some comments on the phone. You only see a few at a time, and a few come through at once. You miss them, like, you know. Titty tassels, recognise me tits, Andreas. Sup, crackhead. That's very nice, isn't it? How you doing, mate? And everyone, I'm from Ukraine, Kiev. How you doing, mate? Hope you stay safe, mate. Fucking hell. How's things over there? It's only putting your plonker the way you like it, but... I'm vaping, mate. I used to smoke. I gave it up. Oh, I've definitely caught the sun today. That fucking beetroot. I was avoiding it as well as much as I possibly could, like. Man, like demon. And a vape emoji and a juice. What do you call the US Navy standing between the US States and England in the 1940s? Seamen, you dirty fucks. I didn't because I was hardly in the sun. But literally, I'm such an ickle white boy that I've only got to be in it for 5 minutes and then I'm like this. I was in the shade like the whole time pretty much, apart from when I had to go in the sun briefly. I thought I'd be alright, but obviously not. I mean, I'm not burnt, to be fair. It's not burning or nothing. I've just caught a bit of sun. I'm lacking in vitamin D anyway, according to the doctor. So, do me good. Yeah, from UK Daily Quotes, mate, yourself. Miss Cat, hey brother, I'm coming from Germany and I'm collecting beard hairs for my beauty beard hair collection. And I find yours astonishing. Thank you very much. Sounds done you good. Hi to your family, I suppose. Today we had a lovely weather in the southeast. Yeah, how are you from the southeast of England? Same here, mate. Lovely weather. It's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow as well. Vitamin D recognise. Got him. Brooklyn Elise, how you doing? Welcome in. Say my name. I didn't even say please. Say please. Manners don't cost nothing, young lady. As Jake, I've not heard from him. Unfortunately. Please. Brooklyn Dalla Portas. How you doing? Sacramento, California. Welcome in from California. Do you think an amputee still say hi by shaking their knob? Maybe. Well, they might just bum you. From Alaska. There you go. Fucking freezing over there, isn't it? What's up from South Africa? Just popping in to say hi, have a great day. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hi, have a great day. You have a great day yourself, Carlos, mate. From South Africa. Don't forget to smash the like button, people. It helps the algorithms and that, and it'd be much appreciated. Oh, it's good weather. Good weather at the minute. Just some new people coming in there. Yeah. Cool t-shirt. Thank you very much. It's Randy Bosherton. Have you ever heard of him? He's a really famous guy. He's like my idol. This guy. He's an absolute legend. He really is. He's the first ever man to get tash crabs. Anybody know what tash crabs are? There's a question for you, you new people. Do I like black women? I don't dislike them, but I'm not sexually attracted to them, no. If I'm honest. Maybe the odd one. That, what's her face, was quite nice back in the day. Christina Milian. You need a Randy one, topless, like the posters from the 80s. My dad was sick. Jokes to basically, my dad looked like Randy when he was young. Did he really? Yeah, of course, everybody's welcome. You don't look very black, so why are you asking if I like black women? I'm attracted to all races except gays. Fair days. Fancy a bum? Let me joke, mate. What's your favourite tattoo you have? I've only got one, mate. I've only got one. It's just one big one. That's my first tattoo. Or that done in a day scene. Run away, that's not a race. Yeah, it's true, it's not a race, is it? Nicky, no, how you doing? Just swiped in to fancy a bum. And you never disappoint every fucking time. Recognise. How you doing, Nicky? No, great to see you. I hope you're keeping well. No, the fella was asked, he said he's attracted to all races except gays. So I asked him if he fancies a bum, as you do. Who says it can't be? Oh, that was fucking meaty. Honestly, it's like you're waiting for me to arrive. Nothing is above waist height here. It's pretty anal, my man. Thea, how you doing? Good to see you again. Thank you for joining again, Thea. Could have a normal regular in Thea. I've seen you in a few times now. How you keeping, Thea? And I know she commented on a few of me shorts as well, so I appreciate that, Thea. Thank you for the support. But I think he understood what I was trying to say. Nikki, no, recognise. I bet she gives a banging head, that girl. And say hello to my brother. In a bit racialist. On my days, cuz. Alright, Swaddle. Am I racist? No, I'm not racist, mate. Are you? Do I do boxing? Yes, I do. There's me boxing gloves up there. Pak Choi. Are you Chinese? No racism. You're welcome. You just... Okay, 38, guys, is being a troll. Banner. Where are you from, runaway slave? And they're a bit racialist. God bless you, bro. Thank you, Ray. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. I look like you ate your brother. Was he a fat bastard? What's happened to racists? Oh, I'll drink beer instead then, mate. Thank you for the advice. Elizabeth McCormack, good to see you. Bash. How you been, Elizabeth? You know, David, I'm from a place where there's no end or beginning. What did the zebra say to the fly? I don't know what it say. Bro, beer is amazing. Recognise. For sure, mate. Bro, this is going to kill. Well, okay, so if I don't vape and don't drink, am I going to die? Yes. I'm going to have fun while I'm here. It's up to you what you want to do with your life. I'll choose to enjoy myself. Enjoy yourself. It's later than it seems. Enjoy yourself while you're still in the scene. The years go by as quickly as the weeks. So enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. It's later than it seems. Bush. I'll go to the gym every day. Never drink a beer. Never fucking do anything naughty. And he's got to die anyway. But yeah, each their own. It's defo a knee slapper. Knee guards, case. The only thing you see around here is dead bodies. My knees. Just enjoy yourself, baby. Some rhubarb meat. That sounds interesting. It was fucking horrible. Don't ever try that. It does sound interesting. I can see why you tried it. Like, it sounds interesting. I would definitely try it because it sounds weird as fuck. Eldog, man like Eldog in the Hazels, he's found one of your normal emojis. Randy Weldon, a massive cucumber. It's good because, like, the fucking Google shit, whatever it is, knows who Randy is now. So I can do AI stuff with Randy. It's amazing. I like your vibe, bro. Thank you, mucho appreciato, por favor. Honey, honey, ho. Thanks, your mum. I'm joking. You're on late tonight. Thinking about a troll. I live in a rhubarb triangle. A what? What? A rhubarb plant is amazing this year. I like rhubarb crumble. That's a bad man to do. It's actually not sweet either, really. Oh, Doug, there you go. Randy met Donald Trump. What a guy. This is mental. You know, I go for the biggest cucumbers in Aldi. Are you mildly retarded? I'm new. Probably, to be fair. Yeah, Madry's shocking, isn't it, Elizabeth? Absolutely shocking. Stephen James Bash. We love Star, do we? Fuck. No, I haven't found out my. I'll keep checking to see if they do it again, like. If they do, I'll just have to ban all the managing mods. No offense, but don't really need managing mods anyway because And stuff that they do extra isn't really needed, in my opinion. So if it happens again, I just won't have no managing mods. Let me just check. No, it's still good. We haven't done it again yet. Peter Woods, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I like you guys. Bash. Thank you, Drip. I like you. I heard Randy shag Trump up the road. Yeah, I was just walking around Asda with my mum, and I was carrying a log burner box, and the handles broke, and it fell on my foot, and my scream echoed through Asda. So I shouldn't laugh. I should probably ask if you're okay, but are you okay? Can't believe I'm still subbed to you. Most of the time I look and I ain't subbed to anybody. What, it removes your subscriptions, Mark? Yeah, that does happen sometimes. I don't know why. I was gonna love these new ones. I subbed and like. Thank you, Jip. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Where are you from, Drip? And welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew, mate. Jessica, you like the new name? It's definitely not staying. Gave my dog Red Bull the other day. Oh God, which I know. Very on my bed, fucking tapping the neighbour's dog's ass. I bet she got a right ruining if he's on Red Bull, mate. Fucking hell. Coffee right here, 21 Savage or Travis Scott. They're both shit, in my opinion. But if you like them, happy days. I live in Hawaii and my favourite beer is Big Wave by Connor Brew. I don't think I've tried that one. You live in Hawaii, lovely. Hi, yeah, I can't say your name, but yeah, hi. House tour. I'm not doing a house tour. Fucking shithole. No, it's not that bad, but yeah, kids. I've got a lot of kids, so got 5 kids in the house. Bosch fam, ain't Drip. I'm late. My message phone was on silent mode. Where's your hair? I shaved it all off. Blame Damon. YouTube does mass unsubscribing trying to get rid of bots. But over half of my subscriptions deleted. Can't remember any of them. Do I like fish sticks? They're alright. Yeah, it's me parrot, Fia. It's me parrot. Little baby. Little baby. Oh, little baby. Type shit. Show some love. I have to go. What? Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go. Take care of yourself, mate. I'm always to blame anyway. I don't care. We get a decent discount on Kuna Wave. $12. Oh, I don't think you can get it over here if I'm not perfectly honest. Farp 12. Welcome here, mate. How you doing? You're a handsome young man. Thank you very much. Ludwig. That's an interesting name. Austrian, maybe? Where are you from, mate? Quiet about the other bird, especially when you go for a slash. Yeah, it was the other bird who used to fucking care about me leaving the room, I think. Gave my dog a mullah and he was on the roof screaming Alice. You're from Norway. Oh, nice, mate. Got to slow down on these beers. What are you drinking, Damon? You dirty slag. Got any football tips for tomorrow? Arsenal. I don't even know who they're playing. If I'm honest, I don't. I know I'm supposed to be an Arsenal fan, but I've not really been following it that much recently. Who are they playing, Elizabeth? Rheinbach and Weissbier. Nice beer, mate. Uh, Hamburger. What about hamburgers? You want to put one up your back, puss, or what? Emilio, cool accent. Thank you very much. Where are you from, Emilio? Welcome in. Liverpool. Oh. Knowing Arsenal, we'll probably fucking beat them because it will mean nothing. If it's at Anfield, we always lose to them at Anfield. I don't know, because it's kind of a meaningless game, isn't it, in a way? Because there's nothing to play for, is there? So it's hard to tell, because it wouldn't surprise me if like, one or both of the teams just put their fucking reserves out or whatever, you know? Good evening, William Pivers. Welcome in. How you doing? Gary Neville or Scott? Definitely Skulls. Are you a big hairy bear? You're from India. Mr. Holy McDiar is on the Pachkari. Mr. Holy McDiar is on the Pachkari. Twiddle nipples, feed the horsey. Nee. Recognise. Hey there, mate. Skulls or Beckham? Skulls. Birmingham, good day, sir. Beautiful singings. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Not bad for a ickle white boy. Can I get a pleasure burger? That's got me gentleman's relish in that one. Come on, India, sir. We can pop in the street for free. Shit in the street. You don't need no toilet paper either. Ferdinand or Campbell? Oh, that's a difficult one, to be fair. But I'm going to go with Campbell. Because I'm an Arsenal fan and he left a scum for Arsenal. Oh, what a guy. And I do think he was a solid defender as well, if I'm honest. A little bit of bias there, maybe. Pretty equal, like. Just eating fries with ketchup spice. But I was always more of a fan of John Terry than Ferdinand as well, personally. Yeah, type shit for real. I just drunk a whole motherfucking case of Classic C. Ray Grant music, recognise. Popping in the street encoded in the Indian constitution. Do a little dance, eat a little muff, get down tonight. Oh shit, I'm buzzing for real. Love from India. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Huli McDiar is on the Pachikari. Mr. Huli McDiar is on the Pachikari. Yeah. Big up your chest. Lots of love for India. And I hope you're all good through these fucking shit times that are going on in India. And stay safe, my man. Stay safe. Lampard or Gerrard? That one is very hard. But I'm going to go Gerrard. I just think Gerrard was just a better all-round player. Lampard got more goals, I know. But I just think Gerrard was a better all-round. And he was like, he could spur the old team on. Boy, I'd fuck you later, Daddy. Okay. And a bit racist. Good day, fellow Brit. How you doing? Jeannie, welcome in. Where you from, Jean? Where's Cream Pie? I've not seen him in. He can't join for some reason. I don't know what's going on there, man. Like Cream Pie Bush. I think he needs to change his name, if I'm honest. I think his name's probably been reported. Gotta go. Full love. Okay, for yourself. Thank you very much, Ray. I appreciate that. Take care. Hopefully we'll catch you again, mate, another time. Gerrard or Ray Parler? Definitely Ray Parler. Gerrard, obviously. I'm not that biased. Lincolnshire, nice. And Burkamp, easily. Not even like that's just a disgrace to put them in the same fucking sentence. You can tell I rate Burkamp. Where's sexy 10 men? She's not been in tonight so far. Easily, I thought it very easily for me. Burkamp was world class. Andy Cole was pretty good in the Premier League, but he weren't world class. Do you know what I mean? Joko or Gerrard. Easily Gerrard. I'll just go for a piss. Gerrard. Bro, that bro's nice. He was good. He may have to use different name, David. That's what I think it is. I think it's his name. Eric Cantona or Rooney? Ooh, that's difficult because Cantona, yes, but Rooney was better for longer, wasn't he? I guess. I don't know. Cantona. But close. I would say it's close. Maybe a bit harsh on Rooney, but I think Cantona. Because I think if you want about better player, like who at their peak of their powers was a better player, I think Cantona. But overall, who was better throughout the years than Rooney, if you know what I mean, overall. So that's a difficult one. Rooney for me over Owen. Owen was good, but again, he wasn't good for very long, was he? I'll go Rooney. Best head coach ever. Obviously, Arsene Wenger. I'm only joking. Don't know. Giggs or Skulls. Ooh. I mean, that's hard because they play in different positions, right? So that's hard. If you're talking left midfield, obviously Giggs. If you're talking Cam or centre midfield, Skulls. Ronaldo. Cheers, Ad. Cheers to you, Nicky. Are you partaking in the indulgence tonight of a couple of Beverardinos, Nicky, or it'll be a stinking bumble pussy rascal? 22 likes. Thank you very much, people. I appreciate the love. Good health to you. You too. Bash. Easy, loads of people. The one for me, in fact, he did play for England, but, or did he? I think he did a couple of times, but how it was only Letizia. Matt Letizia, my fucking God, he was unbelievable. I know he couldn't run well, but the man just like everything he touched just turned to fucking gold. He was only at Southampton, wasn't he, for like his career? But you imagine if he was at like a big team, he would have. He was a ridiculous talent. Matt Letizia, my God! So if you just write Matt Letizia goal compilation, it's ridiculous. And assists. He could do free kicks. He could assist. He could score absolute world class goals. He was absolutely ridiculous. Beckham or Gerrard for me. Well, different positions again, but overall, Gerrard. Old school football can't beat it, yeah. Letizia was. If he was at fucking Man United or Arsenal when they had them kind of years, can you imagine how good he would have been? Letizia, fuck me. Proper loyal player though. If he was at a higher team, he would have got 100 caps for England, I'm sure. Alan Shearer or Cantona. I mean, that's difficult, isn't it? Because they're different kind of players again. But I think you've got to go for Shearer, ain't you? Just as an out-and-out goal scorer. You've got to go for Shearer because, I mean, he's got the most goals in the Premier League history, hasn't he? And again, without playing for any of the big boys. You imagine if he was at United or something like that when they were having all that dominance. He probably would have scored at least an extra 100 goals. Fisher was a great player, but in later life came a bit of a knob. Yeah, yeah, but he was a top player, wasn't he? Hello, Doug. Welcome back, mate. R9. Without a shadow of doubt. Did pretty good for England, actually, yeah. Plus Kent's French swings roundabouts, yeah. Kieran, Bush, good evening. How you doing, Kieran, mate? Hope you're well, buddy. Oh look, £1 fish finger sandwich was it? 100 likes equals Adam shags the turban tonight. Bobby Moore, mate. Bobby Moore. I just. Welcome back, Runaway. Didn't you look different last time you joined? Turban full of mincemeat. Look at here, mate. Just woke from a 2-hour nap. First thing I done was grab a beer, but I felt like having a 2-hour nap after my bike ride earlier. Oh, mate. Fucking done me, did. I had a long bike ride today. First proper bike ride I've had this year, I'd say, like, you know. Best player of all time, in my opinion. Oh. It depends if you mean peak of their powers or you kind of take longevity into account, if you know what I mean. Like peak of their powers, I think R9. When he was fucking on it, yeah, before the injuries and the weight issues and that, it was absolutely unstoppable. I don't think I've ever seen anyone as good. No, we didn't, Kieran. Lisa woke up not feeling very well today. So we went to a park and I took 2 of the kids with me on a bike ride to this park. It's about 5 miles away. And it was fine on the way there, but the way back it was all uphill and oh mate, it done me in, I'll tell you. R9 and Maradona. R9 over Cristiano Ronaldo for me. It's hard. It's hard because it just depends. Like, I think Maradona and R9 is a really difficult one. If I'm honest, Maradona was probably better for slightly longer, but then he had problems as well, didn't he? I go R9. I just think it was fucking the bollocks. And I grew up watching R9. I didn't really grow up watching Maradona. And it makes my bum itchy. Mummy Beer, what I say there, Mum? Even though I didn't realise you were on tonight, just watch Speak No Evil with James McAvoy. He is a great actor. I've not seen that film actually. Actually, I was thinking about watching it a while back, but I never did. R9, who the fuck is that? The Brazilian guy, the Brazilian Ronaldo. Did you get your your phone yet, Mum? Oh, the fatten, yeah. But before he was overweight, he had a health condition, didn't he? But before he was overweight, he was disgustingly good. You never saw Maradona before. If you want it now, you finding it, Mum, alright? If you get any problems with it, Mum, just give us a call or whatever, and I'll help you out. Ashley Cole, Phil Neville. Ashley Cole. Easily. Very heavy. Well, compared to your old one. Yeah, because it's like a premium phone, isn't it? Pixel. It's a Pixel 8 Pro is like a top of the range. They tend to be heavier, more solid materials and that. Plus, really good cameras. I don't know if you've tried the camera yet, Mum, but it's fantastic. You know, once you've taken a picture, if there's someone in the background reading the photo, you can go into edit something. You can draw a circle around them. It just gets rid of them. It's crazy. Bad news come back and was still good, Alan. Yeah. Are you big boss man? Reese Crispy are good, funny. The Big Bosh Man. That could be a new channel name. I don't know. Yeah, all the technology. Yeah, take a bit of getting used to, Mum. Like it's got AI and all that on it as well. Yeah, I changed it on the phone to 1080. I don't know why it's still in 720, Kieran, mate. I really don't. I googled it and that, and I couldn't really find any clear answers to it. Does it look a lot worse on this phone then? I mean, I've come from a Pixel, and they're known to have like the best cameras on them, you know. So I was expecting perhaps a slight downgrade as far as the camera goes. Let's see, band a guy I was sus about called Big Bosh Man. Wonder who that could have been. What? Big Bosh Man. You banned Big Bosh Man. God, I'm confused. That was the guy who said I look like Big Boss Man. So then it was like, I guess not tonight, you Shawker, mate. Darts for me. I prefer darts over snooker. Make sure she's a managing moderator. Yes, she is. I checked the other day. No, she's a standard moderator. Oh, yeah. What? Sorry, Mum, I've had to remove your mod briefly. For some reason, it made you a standard moderator, and it done it to LED as well. But yeah, you've not been on for a while, Mum, but you've missed a load of fucking a load of shit lately. So, okay, mate, I just noticed your previous lives was 1080p. I'm a tech nerd. I don't know why that is, Kieran. I really don't know why it is. Someone came in their name earlier with their name Big Bosh Man. So I heard you've stolen my name. Why buy? What? Oh. My built is the Big Boss mod. Hold up, not had my phone darling. Hold up. Moderator, managing mod. It should be. Can you write another message, Mum? I just added you as a mod and it didn't show up. Managing mod. No, so something's been weird's been going on with the channel, Mum. Somebody, I don't know who. It must have been one of the mods somehow. I'm not quite sure how. You can add block words to your channel, right? For example, you could add cunt. Sorry, as a blocked word, so nobody would be able to type that word in chat, right? If you added it as a blocked word. I haven't got none of them blocked words on my channel, but somebody added words to try and destroy my channel, like, as in words that everybody would want to use, like Adam was banned, so nobody could say hello Adam. Beer was banned, monster was banned, owl, like just Bosch. Somebody, so for the last 3 weeks, nobody's been able to. Every time somebody says one of them words, their messages wouldn't have come through, right? So they'd think I'd just been a rude bastard. So somebody's purposely tried to harm the channel by adding words that obviously everybody says on the channel to make everybody think I was being rude. And it's that's why the channel's been doing so bad lately. I knew something was going on, I just didn't know what. So it appears we might have a mole in the moderator team. I mean, I don't want to accuse anybody, but yeah. How you doing, Adam Reeves? Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I'm good. Yourself? I just missed what? I don't know what's going on there. But also, you was a managing moderator, Mum, and so was Ali D, and you both got demoted to normal moderators, which I didn't do. So there's something fishy going on. There has been times where YouTube's bugged and it's made people moderators that shouldn't be, Mark. But there's never been a thing where what? Like that's not a mistake. That's somebody's done that on purpose to affect the channel, to try and fuck the channel up. And I was wondering what was going on. Just all of a sudden, the numbers went down massively, and I just thought, what is going on? Is it something I've done, or what? You know, because no new people were getting recommended the channel and stuff. I thought, what's going on here? But no wonder if they were them words were banned as banned words, because you could write "Hello Adam, how you doing?" and I wouldn't see the message. You'd think I could see it because it'll appear for you, but for me it won't appear because you put Adam and it's a banned word, or beer, or I mean nearly every message somebody sends is going to have beer, Adam, Bosch, owl, or one of the words that were put on the banned list in. Yeah. I had to suspect why I can't say animal, but yeah. But it took us a few weeks to figure out what the fuck was going on. It was Baffy in the end that figured it out. It was like, check the banned words list. How you doing, Sparks? Is that a name change? Have you done any slushes, Mum, on your new machine yet? All good, Henry, mate. All good. Unfortunately, we didn't get to go to the beach, which we planned because Lisa wasn't feeling too well today, and she's put Alfie in bed and just gone to kip, which is probably the best thing for her. I said to her, I can go around the shop and get something for cocktails if you like. She's like, nah, so she's definitely not well. So we just went to Capstan Park, which is like a local park, and me and three of the kids cycled. That was a decent bike ride. That was like. Yeah, my mum went and brought one as well. My mum likes ninja stuff, so their hoovers are good as well, mum. Next time we get a hoover, try getting a shark hoover. They're made by Ninja. They're fantastic. Not yet. Oh, you've not done it yet, mum. It's super easy. Yeah, she's all right. She's just got a little bit of a temperature and just feeling a bit under the weather. A bit of a sore throat and that, you know. You went to the beach? Nice, mate. What beach did you go to? Is it nice and sandy? Sparks is Damon, mate. Won't be long before Ninja do a beer machine. It wouldn't surprise me, actually, Kieran. I bet they'd make a fucking good one as well. You love your Dyson. I've never had a Dyson, to be fair. We went from a Henry, which we liked, to this Shark one, and it's absolutely brilliant. We didn't know that they were made by Ninja when we brought it. We just thought, what a fucking great Hoover. And then we found out that it's a Ninja own Shark as well. And they're a bit cheaper than the Dysons as well. Wait, right, Brad. Why the different account? You're on a different account, yeah? Or you've changed the name? No, been busy and night last night and been out of style day. How was it, mum? How's side doing? Oh, Sparks is you, is it, Damon? They're heavy. The woman I work for has one. I don't think our one is. I mean, to be honest, I've not used it that much. I've used it a couple of times. But I suppose, yeah, I mean, but I went from a Henry and they're heavy as well, weren't they? So, in comparison to our old Hoover, it's not heavy, but then I don't know what Dysons are like, so I've never had one. Perhaps they're really light. Yeah, I know that's Damon, but who's Sparks? Hairy muff geezer. What? Someone did a review of that ninja thing. Well, the slush puppy machine, 1,000,000 views. Yeah, because it's like a hype machine. The slush puppy ninja machine is like massively being hyped at the minute because it's fucking brilliant. It deserves the hype, to be fair. Dyson is so light. I love them. Ah, fair enough. Sparks hasn't been in for a bit. Yeah, I know they're doing ice cream. Well, I think that came out before the slush, didn't it? I could be wrong. Cheap Shag. Oh, Baffy's came back, mum. By the way, as well. I don't think you know that either. Baffy, he's not in. He wasn't in yesterday, but he's come back a few times. He's disappeared again. I bet he's fucking gave that girl another chance, and he, oh God. He split up with his girlfriend, so he came back. And she was watching very naughty things to do with children and stuff, so he kicked her out. But then she had nowhere to go, so he let her back in. And I hope he's not giving her another chance. I'm getting me an oven out next weekend. Oh, your pizza oven, nice. They do look good, them pizza ovens. Well, Baffy hates Bluey now, or something it's called. Yes, Kieran. Yeah, I know. He kicked her out, and then she went back to her parents' house, and he told her parents what she'd done, and they kicked her out as well. So then he took her back in. Because he's like, yeah, that's his name there. He said he didn't want to see her on the street because he used to love her. Right, I'm off Friday too. Weather looks banging. Oh, you're off, what, next Friday, Kieran? Best cure for hangover except drinking more. For me, just drink lots of water after you've finished drinking. Have a couple of pints of water before bed. Wake up in the morning, have another pint of water, and maybe like a hot drink, with a bit of sugar in it, and then something to eat. Oh, jogging, ain't nobody got time for that. Next Friday, so short week. Was it bank holiday? I used to when I was younger, I'd drink a Mars milkshake. For some reason, they used to help me. Well, you know when you wake up the next day and you got that kind of like drunk a shitload of alcohol the night before kind of thing in your mouth. The Mars milkshake used to sort that out. They're doing another live today. I'm live now, mate. Just be this one. I only done another one. I've done one earlier, obviously, before this, because I was playing Randy, and he swears a lot and all that. It messed up the algorithm, so I started a new live. Oh, Alka-Seltzer, there are. They're fucking horrible, aren't they? I used to have them back in the day as well. The Alka-Seltzers, yeah. You just have to pinch your nose and down like a good girl. Mark getting a hangover, me too. He already knows he's got to have a hangover tomorrow. I don't get him too bad. I just struggle to wake up, and I always have to get up reasonably early because the kids and that, But yeah, I went live a bit earlier today because I don't think I'm going to make it to 3 or 4 in the morning tonight. After that bike ride earlier, my legs are just dead. Went to Queen Philippa last week. It's lovely. Might change the party venue if I can. All right, Mum. Yeah, you have to wait a while, didn't you? Hanging a bit in the morning, sorted with cash. See, Adam, that's the thing. Me personally, that's not the one for me. Well, it depends how bad I am. If I'm really bad, I'll just stare at it and then move it around the plate a bit and then walk out.
I'm trying to get steak.
Celine, aka Cecil Washington, would rather have a bang over.
Dad, can I borrow your watch for a TikTok?
My watch?
Yeah.
Go on then. Just don't break it, yeah?
Oh, wait.
Yeah. I remember, especially when I was younger, I used to do that all the time. Uh, I lived in Lewisham and I used to have my mates round every weekend. And we just used to get on it. And I was only fucking about 19 or so. And every day we used to get, not every day, every weekend on the Friday and Saturday, we used to get wankered. Wake up in the morning, go to the local cafe. Some old granny owned it, but she was absolutely lovely. And she used to give us all breakfast, and we just used to look at it. Some of my mates could stomach it, I couldn't. There was a few of us that couldn't as well. And she used to say, Maggie, her name was. She's passed away now, unfortunately. I looked her up a couple of years back, and she passed away. But she was a lovely old lady, and she used to say, "You keep coming in here, you boys keep coming in here every weekend, ordering the biggest breakfast I do, and you don't even touch it. You just move it around like." No, she's like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the custom, but is there anything wrong with it? No, there's nothing wrong with it, we're just hungover. She's like, well, why don't, next week when you come in, why don't you just order a small breakfast? Yeah, I'll do that next time. Walk in there next week. Yeah, I'll have the fucking monster fucking gutbuster special, please. Same thing, it's almost like a religion. First day when you everyone's going about you watch having special abilities during the start of the life. Shame I remember James Bond, British. Fuck the Queen, Mr. Bond. Too much sausage from the night before. Fuck you. Is that done already?
Yeah.
Cap shut down and then just stop going there. But I used to feel bad because like other customers would be like, "Why is there so many people left their breakfast?" I'd be like, "No, no, there's nothing wrong with breakfast. You know, Maggie's a legend." I love life. They got many more years behind me than in front of me. Well, many more years behind me than in front of me. I'll make the most of it. My mum sure does, that's for sure. My mum is definitely not, I mean, I won't say how old she is, but it's up to her. But she's definitely not the average lady of her age, shall we say. She fucking goes out and that more than I do. I'll be a good greasy spoon. You can help it today, bro. The bike ride done again. I caught a bit of sun as well. A little bit of sun on the bike and that. And I am. Last time I went to the doctors, they said like, you're not just lacking vitamin D. You're like ridiculously low on vitamin D. And so yeah, I need a bit more sun really. They gave me a really high dose for a while, and they said when they run out, just get some standard vitamin D. And they ran out about 3 weeks ago. I still ain't remembered to get it. Oh, nightmare. Quad liver tablets. They're good for vitamin D. With 9 pints of coffee. Got told to look 47 the other day. Result, I'll take that. Fucking hell, man. That's only like 7 years older than me. It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, my mum don't look her age though, to be fair. People say that all the time. She goes out with like, my mum's got 5 boys. She goes out with one of her boys. Quite often, they think that they're a fucking couple. That's my mum. Yeah, he's terribly the last 5 years. The oil always tasteless. One of the nasty though. Even here, the Hangover Cafe is dope. Like Tom McDonald's Hangover Gang. Good. That's what it was fucking like, man. When we used to go to old Maggie's. Every weekend, about fail would go there for a hangover cure. And most of the time, we wouldn't eat it. But she was so nice. They only a tiny little calf she had. But it was there for absolute donkey's years. Especially as I call everyone darling every day now. You're 50 this year, I could go anytime. I mean, I don't look after myself, to be fair. I keep trying. But I just ain't got the willpower, I think. I think I need them fucking weight loss injections. So I think. I mean, TBG was in the other night. Mum, she come back. She's fucking 8 stone now. She's been on them weight loss injections for 3 months. She was like 13 stone or something. She's 8 fucking stone. And she said she's got like excess skin and everything where she's lost so much weight. Feel great lately, don't know why. Well, that's good, mate. Can't knock it, can you? I get that sometimes living here, though. Like, I go through stages where I feel really shit and down in the dumps. And sometimes I don't know why I feel depressed. And then all of a sudden I feel really happy. And I don't know why either. It's really strange. Cheers, everybody. Bush. A panel event from himself being rolled out on the NHS. Yeah. I heard that for the price of a regular prescription. Because shitloads of people have been losing loads of weight on them. But I don't want to wait like 5 years or whatever it's going to be. I'm thinking about trying something that Andrew sent me as well the other day. He sent me a link. Andrew works in like, I won't say what his job is, 'cause it's not my place, but they say he knows medication. And he, everyone does that. Not this year. Does what? Well, I would just, yeah, you don't know how you feel, why you're feeling that certain way, yeah. There's some tablet, he said, about, take this tablet, your hair grow back. And they said, I'll send you a link. And you have to, like, you can't get it on the NHS or whatever. It's like you have to buy it privately. But you take these tablets and within about 6, I think it takes 4 to 6 months and your hair starts growing back. And I was expecting them to be really expensive, and it was about £1 a tablet or something. It ain't too bad, really. I think it was slightly less than £1. Get some visuals soon, lose. Yeah, I don't want to go down that road, mate. I've seen that mess up too many people. The old cocaine, it's not for me, man. Adam, diet is a good part of sleep, is a more important part. No joke, you'll die after 14 days of no sleep. It lasts maybe longer. Yeah, sleep would help a lot, actually, for me. Paul gene is supposedly from the mum's side. The mum's. To be fair, my mum's parents are really old, so I don't remember. I think my mum's mum died when I was about 2, 3. My granddad died when I was about 7 or 8 or something like that. So I can't really remember them too well. Because my mum's got a big family. Would you have 9 siblings, is it, mum? And mum's the second to youngest, and there's like a big age gap between like my mum's the youngest and the oldest on my mum's sibling side. They're like something like 25 for 30 years or something like that. Something crazy. We're gonna do research to find a. You can't get a fucking doctor around here. You can't get a doctor's appointment around here, mate. It's stupid. Oh, sorry, people. I just got nipped to the loo. Won't be a sec. Please do smash the like button if you're not done already. I'd appreciate that, people. It does help out. It's getting a bit nipply now. I'm going to shut the window. Oh. Cheers, everybody. Bash. Wayne will be on in a bit. My mum went when she was 46. Ah, oh, bless her. He blew off my comment like he's blowing his piss down the drain. No worries. Try again. If it don't work, try something else. Sorry, mate. You tend to write quite long comments, Stephen, and I'm dyslexic. And to be honest, I struggle to with the long comments. I read them, but I struggle for them to kind of process them. If you know what I mean. Sometimes you're better off instead of writing a 4 or 5 line comment, if you do it in kind of 2 comments instead, if that makes sense. I find it a bit easier. Getting a bit nipply out tea tassels. Living here, you know, can't seem to find any of my moderation details. Let me just check. It still says you're a managing moderator. Right, let's take it easy. You take care, Sparks. Bash. Thank you for joining, mate. Thank you for watching. Have a good weekend, mate, yeah? Or rest of the weekend. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow, isn't it? Hopefully Lisa's feeling better. Be nice to get out in the sun again. Get some of that vitamin D. We had 65 likes on the live earlier. Plus we've got another 32 now. So in theory, we're 3 likes away from 100 likes. So we can still get 100 likes. But it's just been over 2 separate streams. Close window, browser. I didn't know you said anything. I'm looking into it. What beer am I drinking, Kieran? I'm drinking Stella, actually. I don't find it that bad on the Perfect Draft. It's not great, and to be fair, I only got it because there was a free kegs for 80 quid or something deal on, and I picked. You know, it's not any keg you want. There's only like 10 kegs in the deal. Left Blanche was in it, so I picked that. And the one got on the OG machine is Meteor White IPA, and then the other one I thought, well, I fancied the lager, and Stella was either Stella or Stella Unfiltered, and I went for a normal Stella because the last few times I've had Stella Unfiltered on Perfect Draft, anyway, it's tasted a little bit vinegary. When I first tried it, it was lovely. I don't know what's going on with it, but it seems to have took a knock in quality on the Perfect Draft for some reason. And the last few times I bought it, I struggled to get through it. It tasted vinegary, so I just thought I was going to get the normal Stella. And I'm glad I did, to be fair, because it tastes better than the last couple of times I got the unfiltered. I normally prefer, like, out of a can, I definitely prefer the unfiltered to the normal Stella. But on the PD, Stella's 5%, it's not 4.6, so it's kind of different, you know. It's not great, but it's all right just for the lives. Just, you know, it goes down easy enough. We should try for him testosterone. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not massively worried about my hair, if I'm honest. It's not a big deal. I think the biggest deal is that Lisa doesn't really like a bald man. She would rather me have like receding hair like this than just be bald. Tell Adam what happened. She never heard it. What happened about what? I told her earlier about the banned words things, Stephen, mate, when she first came in. It's not Kieran, he's drinking too fucking. Finish off them Coras I brought. The more I drink, the more I don't like it. Yeah, I get that with it as well, Stephen. I bought a 4-pack the last time I had it, and the first can was kind of bang average. Same as the second, and by the time I got to like the last couple, it was a bit like, I'm, you know, not enjoying this. You know. Punishment buying it in the first place. This Stella on the Perfect Draft isn't great, but it's not too bad. It's got a bit of you know, that UK brewed kind of thing to it, but it's not that bad. It's, you know, good lacing. It's a little bit let down by the fact it's UK brewed now on the PD. You can tell, but overall, it's much better than having a Stella in the pub. That's for sure. It's much better than a Stella in the pub because of the extra ABV. It feels like a bit more effort's gone into it than the Stella you get in the pubs. But I'd still only buy it if there was a Laurenbrau or Juplia, whatever the fuck it's called, any of them kind of beers, Spaten in that deal, I would have got them, but they weren't. I'm off. Have a good week. You too, mate. Mate, Mark, always a pleasure chatting to you, buddy. You take care of yourself, mate, yeah? Hey, Adam, how often do you come to the point where you don't want to have a beer? Like is it after about 16 beers or 4 really good ones? It depends what I'm drinking, really. Some days, say, Jupiter. Jupiter. I'll never get that one. Change the T to Juptia. up to you. Oh, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm on about. Fuck's sake. Who the fuck bald bloke wears Randy and an orange leader? You missed him, Jen. I done Randy earlier, but it was such an a-hole that it messed up the algorithms. It went great for half hour. We got like 65 likes or something in like half hour, but then it just messed up the algorithms because I was being horrible to people and swearing a lot, so I had to restart a live. There you go, girl dog. Recognize. It's so annoying that it doesn't show it properly, but yeah. There's Randy. There's Wendy. There's Randy and the Queen. It's so nice that it's a piss take though. That Randy's now like fucking Googleable, so you can use AI to make pictures. Me, nah, don't want to know me today. Can you make a picture of Randy Boschem with the Queen? Yeah. Can you make a picture of the Beer Monster, the guy who runs the Beer Monster Reviews channel with the Queen? Sorry, I don't know who the fuck it is. Adam say Jupiter, like the planet. Jupiter. Bast. Fuck off, Damon. Jupiter. Then say about the tea. Oh, fuck you. Erdinger. Randy, you missed it. Where was you, Jen? I miss Randy. What a guy. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. Be careful what you say. Oh, I can't do it. The world's too woke to play Randy these days. You can't just have a laugh. Although I was a bit of a... Yeah, I was on one earlier as Randy. I can't help it. I keep thinking, tone it down a bit, and then you can get all these likes, and then stop playing Randy, and then you can keep all them likes, kind of thing, and keep it going. But I just can't help it. When I play Randy, I just become Randy, my image of Randy. And Randy hates British people. Do you know what I mean? And I just can't help it. Don't change this to zombies problem. Erdinger. Been hanging out on the beach and getting drunk. Ooh, nutty and delicious. Hear me and old Randy Bar. She's hanging out on the beach getting drunk. The brass selection is on form tonight. Adencia. Here is the law for daylight today. Man, Adam needs you to be an actor. Adam needs to be an actor. Never change. That's a real show star. I wouldn't have the confidence to be an actor, mate. Fucking hell. Yes, how's it going, mate? You keep well? I'm doing well, thank you. Sean Clements. Welcome in, mate. How you doing, buddy? I'm not joking, you could be a great actor. I think I'm too old for that now, right? Fucking hell. 40 this year. How long have I had the tattoos? 6 years, maybe? About 6, 7 years. That's only one. That's all one tattoo. Well, that's the only one I've got. I'd love to have more, to be honest. But my anxiety wouldn't. Um, hello, oh hello, beers working for me. All good, mate. Boss, glad to hear it, buddy. Glad you're keeping well. You having a drink tonight, Sean? What you on, mate? And what's everybody else drinking if you're having a drink tonight? Jenny on a tisky to make the girls frisky. Been busy, not stopping very long. Early start tomorrow. The boys are meeting 8 a.m. I said probably hit the pub around 10 a.m. once I've woke up and got my shit together. No worries, Jen. No worries, Jen. Anxiety over getting the tattoos or worrying about masters. Getting them. It's just I don't like people fucking about with me that I don't know. If it was someone I knew, if I knew someone who was a tattoo artist, it'd be ideal. I just don't like. I don't know. I just perhaps if someone come to my house, it might help. I'm weird. I don't like having haircuts. I don't like. I just don't like people messing about with me. You break into characters. This is the learning curve. Many great actors don't start until they are your age. Child stars are a rarity. I've always been a bit of a what do you call? Even through school and all that, class clown. I was always a class clown. When I left school, secondary school, there's like a vote thing. You had to vote all different categories, like who did you secretly have a crush on? Because it was the last day anyway. Who was the naughtiest? Who is this and who was that? Who was the funniest? Anything to do with being funny, I was number one on all them kind of things on the list, like. So I think I've always just liked to make people laugh, if you know what I mean, um, without ever really necessarily meaning to. But it makes me happy if I do things that make other people laugh. Never been afraid to make a bell end of myself, like 8 a.m. drinking is crazy. I bet you'd let me cut you off, Sonny. David, I fucking love you, mate. You're a legend. Head sperm spread pink, come over your face and look like Marge Simpson. You should like people take the piss. Yeah. Oh, you mean? I was like it when I was younger, and then kind of, if I get into a sub story, I wouldn't say I've had the best kind of time between the ages of me 20s. My 20s were just I was ill pretty much. My mum and no, like my whole 20s were gone. My whole 20s was just spent being ill, like basically not even being able to leave the house. So all that kind of jokey side to me just went. I was just miserable, and I just couldn't believe I just couldn't leave the house, and it just fucked me off. It fucked me over. Um, it just felt like my life was ruined. You know what I mean? But then starting YouTube and stuff like that has helped me get my confidence back. And because when I first started the channel, I wasn't being funny. I was just being how I was at the time. But I feel like the old me from when I was younger, before I got ill and all that, is starting to come back, which is good. Did you think? Well, I don't know who done it. Still, JBM. Welcome in, by the way, mate. I hope you're doing good. Don't know who done it, JBM. But I've the banned words. I keep checking it every now and again, the block words, and there's none added. If any more get added, then I'm gonna have to sort of try and really figure out what's going on, move all the managing moderators and stuff like that. Like I say, I don't want to point the finger at anybody because I genuinely don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't want to start blaming anyone. Because something's going on. Somebody did it. But they're not back yet. And since they haven't been back, the channel's been doing better again all of a sudden. So yeah, whoever was trying to fuck me over, I've done a good job at it. Managing mods can only do that stuff on phone. What, when I'm live on the phone or when they're on their phone, Jen? Do you think it's Baffy? No, I don't, actually. I don't think it's Baffy. On the phone, I can do it on the laptop. I want this to go small. I ain't got a fucking clue. But I don't think it's Baffy. The thing is, there's nobody that I think it is, if I'm honest, and that's what's the weird. I really do trust my moderators, especially the managing moderators. I don't give that kind of permission out easily. Do you know what I mean? It's like every one of my managing moderators have done so much for the channel in one way or another. I just don't get it. I genuinely trust them all. I could make a big case for every one of my managing moderators and why they wouldn't, well, it would make no sense for them to do that to me. If someone doesn't come in for a while, it might be a hint. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, mate. Because, I mean, Andrew goes through stages. Some people are just busier than others. You know, Andrew's got like an important job and that, and he sort of, yeah, sometimes he'll be in every night for like, you know, a few weeks running. He's got a bit of time off, and then you won't see him for a while because he's busy with work. And, you know, other people could be the same. Some people can watch every night or whatever because their job allows it to them, or perhaps they don't work. There should be a what do you call? There should be. It should tell me everything every moderator does. It should be tell me. There should be a list somewhere that tells me every person has been kicked and who kicked him. Anybody who's put it on slow mode or anybody who's added blocked words, it should tell me exactly who's done it, so that I can run by and see what's actually going on my channel. Do you know what I mean? Managing moderators, Mum, it's literally you, right? Jennifer, Baffy, Andrew, and Ali D. I could not for the life of me. Like, there's so many reasons I could say for each. You're my fucking mum. I mean, that's done. Jennifer's like been here since fucking day one. She's even making a fucking movie about her child. She made me a fucking Bosch sign. She's just like literally part of the furniture around here. She would never do it. Andrew literally must have donated over $1,000 a channel. Is my friend, like when I'm not even live, I talk to him on the phone and stuff quite regularly. He's helped me through a lot of shit, and I've helped him through stuff. And you know, genuinely, I know for a fact it ain't Andrew, and I know there are people that might think it's Andrew. It ain't Andrew. Trust me, definitely not Andrew. Like, I get on well with Andrew, like not on the lives and that. Do you know what I mean? He's always got my back. He's always got my back. Ali D literally is one of the first ever people who started watching my channel, even before I'd done the lives. He made the fucking logo. He's just an absolute legend, and me and him get on so fucking well. He's the same age as me and everything. There's no way. There's no way. And Baffy, again, like Andrew, he's done so much for the channel. He's sent me fucking shitloads of beers. He's donated so much money. He's gave away so many memberships. Yes, I know he's made up the characters and that sometimes, but I genuinely don't think it's Baffy either. I don't. This is what I don't get. And so, well, if you think it's Baffy, then I'm not being funny. Whoever would do it, you'd think it would be related to the other channel that don't like me, right? And somebody's changed sides. That ain't Baffy. There's no way that Baffy would watch them. There's no way. I've literally never ever once ever seen Baffy in their life. Baffy must have done it. When we found out about Gabby. Yeah, but L-Dog, you're throwing accusations around again. I genuinely don't want to be throwing no accusations around. Crazy, it has to be one of them. Yeah, that's just what I mean. Apparently, it has to be a managing moderator, and I genuinely don't think any of them would do it unless somebody hacked me. And perhaps they was. Yeah, you could say, well, would they not just delete all the videos? But then perhaps they was worried about getting in big deep shit, so they just subtly done that. I don't know. It's kind of mad though, isn't it? But I'm definitely not accusing anybody, because I just. No, it was Jen. So I mean, Jen, like Baffy, like Jen has your joke every now and again. It don't mean she would do that. I don't think she would. But whoever it is, it's obviously somebody's changed sides, I think. And the only people I've ever known to ever watch, I'm not accusing anybody, by the way, to ever watch them, that are part of my moderation team. My mum did at one stage, but she never liked them when we were friends. But obviously, mum's got to screw me over, is she? Jennifer, I think, has probably watched them before. Not saying that she's like trying to do me over. Andrew has watched them before, but they threatened to kill Andrew as well, right? They hate Andrew more than me, I think, because he's the one who fucking told Hackney Church or whatever, isn't he? Who else is it? Ali D, I think, has watched them before as well, and then as soon as he figured out what happened and all that, he hasn't never watched them since. Normal mods can't do much other than time people out. Yeah. Are you going to watch WWE tonight? I don't know if I'll watch it tonight for you, but I will watch it. I've actually been getting back into it. That's a bit sad. I've been getting back. I used to love WWE when I was WWF back then when I was a kid. I used to absolutely love it. I used to have all the action figures and that, didn't I, Mum? I used to have all the action figures back in the day. The wrestling rings, like WWE was my favourite thing. And then it all went on to Sky and stuff like that, and I never had Sky. But now it's on Netflix, and I've got Netflix, so it's I've only got like the $4.99 a month package, so you get adverts and that, but you can still watch all the pay-per-views and all that. It's great. I know it's not real, and it's just for me, it's something to put on. After lives, I've had a few beers, just put a bit of WWE on until I fall asleep. I have Dwayne The Rock Johnson figures. I used to have all of them. Spent hours. You loved them. Yeah, I know. Absolutely, that was my thing as a kid. I fucking loved the wrestling figures. I'd just sit there. I'd commentate on them, beating each other up. Oh, Mr. Perfect Skull and fucking Shawn Michaels and all that. I'd be like bouncing them off the ropes. Absolutely loved it. The spying camp. I think Ema's real, Wayne. I 100% think Ema's real. I'm not even, well, 90. I think she's real. She's since uploaded some more videos of like her doing some cooking with her little boy and stuff like that on her YouTube channel. Ema's real, man. Ema's real. We just got paranoid because of the Gabby thing, and her being blonde and all that. I think we just got paranoid and we treated her really badly. And I don't think she's ever going to watch the channel again, if I'm honest. And I don't blame her. I don't blame her. I hope she has a change of heart. And I don't even think she's going to do that if she does even come back and people apologise to her, to be honest. I think she deserves it. I think she's real. I really do. Look on her channel now. She's put more videos up, doing cooking and that of her little boy and that. Like, I believe her. I really believe her. I'm actually gutted because before you fucking started making me think she was fake, not all of you, but some of you, she was a really nice to talk to. She was really nice to talk to. She never once like tried to shag anyone or anything like that. She's said she's happily married. She's got a little boy. Speaking honestly, I don't think Oliver has anything to do with David Cameron. Mummy doesn't. I made that up. I said, did you think that was real one? I said he looks like, when he joined the live, I said he looks like if David Cameron and a giraffe had a baby, because he's about 6'5". And since then, we've all just like pretended that it's David Cameron's son. Just because it's a little bit posh, that's all. Um, I always believed her. I know you did, to be fair, you did, and I think Ali D did as well. Been rumbled. Tony B, I'll give you a clue. Did that stuff, it was me. I'm one of your mods. Got a few backups. Clue. Did that. Interesting. What, managing mod? I don't believe that for a sec. I think that's just a child who came in and fishing for a bit of attention. Yeah, but Jen, the first video, I get that because, you know, it does sound a bit robotic, but if you watch the other videos, that is just her voice. And she's not done anything to make me think that she's a child. She's not tried it on with anyone. She's not made up a fake romance. You know, she says I've got a husband and a kid and all that. I'm just here to just chill out and relax and have fun, which I was doing at first until everybody started saying I was fake. And that is exactly what she was doing before everybody said. She even said, "I'll come on the live and prove to you I'm real right now if you want me to." I'm at 40%. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel really bad about it. I think she's real, Jen. I think she's real. She's more real than that person who pretended that they were one of the mods, that's for sure. Helena Longo, how you doing? Welcome in. Where from, Helena? That's what I think, Stephen. I genuinely think we was arseholes towards her. Watch that part about it. It makes sense why a lot of things. Yeah, of course it does. Adam, Beer, Bosch, all that being blocked. You've just videos of me rearing a tranny online is also fake AI. Yeah, but Jen, she's offered to join the live multiple times, but I was on the phone. Why would she offer to join the live? You couldn't join the live as fucking AI, could you? The video chat for. Why would she want to do that now, living here? This is what I'm saying. Because people treated her like shit. L Dog was fucking calling her names and stuff. And she literally says to me, I'm going to prove I'm real and I'll never come to the channel again. And that's exactly what she did. But if she does come in, I think people need to give her the benefit of that, man. And just stop fucking trying to accuse her. If she comes in, be nice to her, we'll get her on as a guest and then we'll see, won't we? Yeah, that's the problem, Ali D. And that's what I think we've done. You was rude, L Dog. You was. But at least you're admitting it. I actually think L Dog was the final straw. With her. Because the rest of us was just accusing her of not being real. L Dog was like insulting her and all that. Which obviously upset her because she ain't fake. I thought you were going live tonight. I am live tonight. You know that, Wayne. I think so, Oliver, yeah. She said her piece, she's gone forever. How dare you run off Red Zeds? What award? I mean, I could message her. I can message her, email her. I think the best thing to do, if I'm honest, would be just invite her on, maybe next week. And if she wants to come on, she can just come on and say, what you got to say now, you fucking bastards. And then everybody can apologise, and then we can just move on from it and hopefully make up to her and be friends. But that's up to her, isn't it? If she wants to, then. Oh, it's like 2 degrees is still out, and it's going down very nicely. Pouring very nicely as well. If it does the summer's up. Who else is coming to the 40th? God, I don't know exactly. That's not very nice, is it? Did you fart? Oh, how dare you? Was it you, Tyler, you little shit? Who's going to have? Do you want one?
No.
Have yourself if you want one, though. Look at that, perfect pour. How you feeling? Any better? Still shit. What's that? Coughing up shit.
Oh, I know what it is. It's in that.
What?
Phlegm.
No, I ain't done anything like that.
Look.
That's Lady's cup. It's got nothing to do with me.
It stinks.
I'm putting the sink.
I said to you, what?
Go and put in the sink.
Sophie said 2 rooms have been booked. Yeah, Damon and I think it's Damon and Killer Zombie have booked their rooms, Mum. So far, AD's thinking about coming as well. What else you got? SD said he's coming. God, a cream pie Bosch said he's coming. God, I'm missing out. You know what my memory's like. There's definitely more. There's Lee Pritchard. He went to Edward's school, mum, funny enough. And we never knew each other in school, but he went to the same school as me. He said he's coming. Well, I've not seen him for a while. I will put a poll up about it shortly, mum, and see who's coming. There's probably only the people that watch the lives even know about it, for a start. There might be some people that only watch the beer reviews that might want to come. AD, 10% off as a lovely venue in the last week. L Dog's going to try and come as well. Come on, L Dog. 7 hours drive. But this is where there could be somebody near you or something, L Dog, and perhaps like this one of you can do the driving or pick up the other one, and sort of the other person give a bit of the petrol money or whatever to make it a bit cheaper. I don't know. This monster, I just got some, but it's awkward, isn't it? Because nobody knows each other in real life. I got some supplies. Bash! What did you get, Jamie? Says. Been timed out for 10 minutes. Did this to me in another live. I don't think. No, is anybody timed JBM out? What's me paying? I didn't see anybody time you out, mate. It only costs like a tenner petrol. Well, you got a fucking electric motor or something. The reviews are very good on booking. Yeah, it is a code. It is a code, I think, AD. I'd never time JB. So it's definitely Damon then. Lion fan for life. How you doing, mate? Yeah, all fan. Bush. The dog coming to throw some free to play. You coming, JBM? 40th meet and greet. Need one of the inflatable boxing rings. From Randy's Island. It's in Kent, JBM, in Queenborough, in Isle of Sheppey. Not sure if me and Jess can make it. Oh, it'd be lovely if you can, Wayne. It'd be fantastic if me and Jess can come. Obviously, if you can't, you can't. Fair dues. But it would be fantastic to have you both there. It's my 40th birthday party, and it's like the subscribers and that of the channel are invited to come. Oh, Oliver's coming. Bush. Or you're just fucking about. You know, for life. Do you have to pay? Pay for what? You know, for life. Oh, Sheppey reminds me of India. What? There's barely any Indians on the Isle of Sheppey. Unreal Bosch. Are you coming, Unreal Bosch? Bosh. Quite a lot of people saying they're coming. Obviously, you'll probably get a few that say they're coming that don't come. There's always that possibility. Are you coming, Oliver? That'd be great, mate. You could come, JBM. You could do a review of the hotel. Wait, right, couldn't you? Oh, the houses. Oliver will bring the don't bury on the caviar. I'm generally coming too. That's the thing. Gosh, mate, it'd be fucking fantastic if we do. I don't know, my mum's got a discount code for the a hotel near the venue. What's the name of it again, Mum? Add me on Facebook, JBM, and you can message me on Facebook Messenger if you do. Says enter code. Visits. Wow. Or is that their phone number? Pulling up in a Spider-Man costume. Queen Philippa Hotel, that's it. Killer Zombie, welcome back, mate. How you doing, fella? You're back in the UK now, Killer Zombie. 14th of November is my birthday party date. My actual birthday's on the 16th. But we're thinking about doing it like potentially like a couple of day thing. Like I'm thinking about Mum. I'm not even mentioning this to you, Mum, yet. But I'm thinking about if it's okay with you, Mum, staying around your house on the Saturday. And you know, perhaps meeting up with everybody without all the music and all that, and just going for a quiet couple of beers and Weatherspoons or whatever. The next day, because I think there's a few people that are thinking about making a weekend of it, Mum. So I'm thinking maybe I should sort of keep around yours, and you know, we can have a, you know, the next day when it's a bit less music and that, have a proper chat and, you know, nice fry up or something. Security hangover, a couple of pints and spoons or something, you know. You get a bus, you like, Sherry? So I'm just in a taxi home. I could dress up as Andre the Giant for both. Adam, I started a new job and you booked the Friday to Monday off. Nice, mate. Bash. Yeah, I'm thinking, like I say, I'm thinking about it's all right with Mum, perhaps hanging around. Book a room at a hotel. Yeah, I've got to book a room at a hotel, Mum. I think I'll come with Lisa if we can get a babysitter. Booking a room at a hotel, and then Lisa will drive home the next day because obviously she's got to be with the kids and that. And then I'll keep around yours for like the next night or something. Nice beard, am I pretty very much? There he is. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Holy McNyard is on the Munda Bachikari. Mr. Holy McNyard is on the Munda Bachikari. Yeah. Hey there, mate. It's in Queenborough, in Kent, on the Isle of Sheppey, and the Flying Dutchman pub. Don't be talking your dildo. The carrot's going rotten. The dildo carrot go rotten. Oi. Too much use. It's looking a bit naughty. Yes, Dad, of course you can. Tony's down there. You know me, Mum, I'll sleep anywhere. But yeah, I'm thinking about staying in a hotel on the actual night, Mum. And then, you know, wake up, do whatever, go for some breakfast somewhere. You know, spend the day with whoever wants to hang around. Try to find another night or two, depending on what's happening. Send you my confirmation of my booking. It's there. Damon, I know you and Killers are definitely coming. Anyone to bunk up in my room? Thanks, Mum. No, I'll just go back to my mum's. I'll just go back to my mum's. You can get a boat there as well, actually. Some places. Rehydrate that carrot up the well. 14th of November is the date and party's on. Yeah, so you get breakfast in the morning at the hotel as well. I think I should book in there then as well, then, Mum. I need to check with Lisa with her mum if she can watch the kids. So I know whether it's just me or me and Lisa. I mean, a double room might be nice for me anyway, because I'm a fat fucker. And perhaps there might be a stray or someone, who could sleep with me. If Lisa don't. Everyone can have breakfast together in the morning. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We can have breakfast together. And I know it's November. We can hardly go to the beach, but we could go to, like, Weatherspoons or something and just have there's no music in that there, just more of a chat. Maybe go live, do the Weatherspoons game or whatever. Do the Weatherspoons game. By this chat, there's loads of dodgy fuckers in there. Animal TV, your beard. Did you order the trimmer, by the way? No, I didn't. It looked really good, Damon, but I want something that can give me a bit more length. It only does 10 millimeters. I love the way that it does that kind of like, you don't have to have all the attachments. You can like change it up and down a bit like the Manscaped one, right? But I want something that can give me a bit more length in the beard. Because as you see, I quite like growing a long beard. So I want something like that with an extra few inches. No, with a bit more length. If rocking, don't come talking. There is a train station on the island, and there's a train station right near the venue as well where they do. That's a gay escort. That's what she said. Yeah, I think it is about that price. Mum can get 10% off, and you do get breakfast in the morning. And it is a very nice hotel, so Mum says. I mean, if you can't come, JB, I understand, but the offer's there if you want to, It's entirely up to you, mate. Jessica still in the hazels? Why are you gay? I haven't been chatting about going to bed now. You take care, mate. Gamer boy, thank you for joining the live, mate. Appreciate it, and enjoy the rest of your weekend tomorrow. And take care, mate. Thank you for joining, mate. I'm driving from Shrewsbury, mate. Making sort something. I'm picking up cream pie, as is West Midlands too. Yeah, see, that's great. That's a great idea. No. Oliver, is there any helipads nearby? Looks over at just over £70 for rooms with breakfast. Cream was quite nice as well. But if you do decide to make the weekend of it, the island gets kind of a bad rep. I mean, my mum's lived there since she moved away from London when my parents split up. I don't think my mum would ever move away from the island. She absolutely loves it there. it's really not as bad as people will say. There are bad parts of it, you know, like everywhere, but it really ain't that bad. And a big fat redhead woman, fat hips, childbearing hips for the wild west home to make Stephen James. Stephen James, you definitely need to fucking get a shag, mate. It's a poo hole. That's what I say. You don't know the island though. You don't know the island. I've lived there. Leon lives there. I've got family there. It's There's nice parts, like everywhere. There's nice parts. My mum lives in Minster. Minster's one of the nicest parts. Queenborough's also mostly one of the nicest parts. There are a few iffy parts of Queenborough, but most of Queenborough's really nice. People, I think a lot of the bad rep comes from maybe Laysdown and Sheerness. I don't know. Sheerness is a bit like, you know, bit iffy. But when I lived with my mum for a bit, I liked to go into Sheerness for a beer, if I'm honest. I never had no problems there. And I drunk in the so-called roughest pub in the island, didn't I, Mum? Everybody's like, oh, don't go to the Ivy. Even Charlie was like, don't go to the Ivy. Wherever you go, just don't go to the Ivy. Where did I end up drinking in? The Ivy. And I loved it there. People were really nice to me. I made loads of friends. I just thought, what's all this about? I did see a few iffy things in there. Like, there was a day where somebody just walked in and smashed the glass on someone's head off a bar stool and all that. But he'd probably done something bad, that guy, you know. I never had any problems. I got on with everyone there, the barmaids and all that like me. Some of them a bit more than others. They taught me how to play pool there. You know, I had no worries at all there. The amount of free pints they used to give me was ridiculous. Because I used to go to the gym, if you remember, Mum. I used to go to the gym, then I used to go to Subway, and then I used to go to the pub. And I used to go there quite early. And the barmaids liked it because there was never really many people in. And I'd be like, I'm going now. And they'd be like, no, you're not. And they just keep putting, I need to go, I've got no more money. You're not going nowhere, Ed. And they just used to keep giving me 3 pints. And I was like, this is amazing. The barmaids didn't give a fuck. They gave me, I think I had more 3 pints than pints I fucking paid for. Never seen anything bad happen in 32 years. This is what I mean. Your food favourite? Do you listen to regulations when it comes to eating food? I don't know really. I have my standards there. Yeah, Mum won't go to the Ivy. Everybody told me not to. It's funny, I avoided it when I first went there, and I just sort of stumbled across it, and I liked it more than all the other places. Oh, I got to use the loo. 2 seconds. Oh, JB, if you're on about, he said about giving me 3 pints. This is years ago. These barmaids don't even work there anymore. In fact, the pub's completely changed now. I don't even know if it still exists. If it does, it's like different ownership, different people there, everything. Lee Pritchard, how you doing, mate? Bush. Was that girl real then, bro? What girl, Lee? Well, fuck the wood, Neil. Good night, mum. Take care. Love ya. And I'm sure you get used to that phone. Like I say, if you have any problems with it, mum, it's a fantastic phone. I'm sure you get used to it. And it should last you for years, to be fair. It's easy to say mummy beer. Bro, why am I green man and paid that? Why am I not going to pay that AI girl? What? Oh, your membership must have expired, Lee. It's 99p a month. It's not 99p and you get the emojis forever. It's 99p a month, mate. How you doing, JVM? But no, that's the funny thing with that pub, the Ivy House. It was like a no-go. Everybody warned me about it, and I had no problems in there at all. That's funny. Sometimes places just get bad. And that was supposed to be the roughest pub on the island, right? If that was the roughest pub on the island, you know, it really ain't that bad. It was my favourite place to go. There's a bit of an atmosphere in there. I see there was a few iffy nights, but over the case of going there literally fucking about 300 times, there was like 1 or 2 nights where it kicked off. And that's kind of normal, right? There was never anything to do with me. It was just the people that we kicked off with looked like they were knobheads anyway, so. Oh, I loved it because all the free beer. Barmaid's thinking, oh, fuck, mate. There was one night I was in there and I was like, I need to go now. I said, because I used to have obviously I'm not allowed to drive, am I? And it was the same then. I used to get the bus from my mum's house to Sheerness to go to the Ivy. And there was one night I said, I've got to go now because I've got to get it's the last bus. The last bus was quite early, so I said, I've got to go now or I'm going to have to walk home. And it was walkable. It was about an hour to walk back. And I was like, you're not going nowhere. They put 4 beers in front of me for free, just like, wash. I guess I'm walking then. Walking an hour sounds like an effort, but if you've got 4 free pints, it's like, yeah, I'll fucking walk. And I think that particular night, I ended up trying to take a shortcut. And I started taking I went for a field and like loads of horses and shit started coming up to me, and I was taking selfies of all the horses and shit. And then I put it on Facebook, and my mum was like, what the fuck's going on here? Where the fuck are you, Ad? I'm lucky I didn't get fucking gang raped by them with their fucking marrow cocks. Should I buy the merchandise? Will I be the first? You won't be the first. What do you call it? Well, I don't know if anybody else has bought anything, but SD, Indian fella, brought a Bosch hat. And he came on the live as a guest the other day with the Bosch hat on. And I was actually really surprised they had good quality. The Bosch hat was, I thought it would just be like a standard hat. But it's actually it's a snapback hat, like a proper snapback hat with like the sticker on the front. And it's got like the kind of like, you know, a baseball hat kind of like hollowed out thing on the back and that. And I was really surprised with the quality. Like, I can also get them made like with the Bosch stitched on. It's just printed on, right? But I think the stitched ones were about £10 dear, and I thought that's quite fucking dear for a hat. Like, although probably like where it's stitched on is probably way better. Do you know what I mean? But I thought that's a lot of money for a fucking hat. We'll all turn up in Randy Washington t-shirts. That'd be amazing. 4 beers plus 1 hour walk home. It's gonna be 1.5 hours to drink meals. Yeah, that's kind of how it ended up. I ended up fucking going in the middle of the fields and that. There's all countryside, and I got chased by a couple of horses because I went near like the babies and that, and I realised what was going on. It was fucking really dark, like it was about fucking 1 o'clock in the morning or something by the time I left. I was supposed to get the last bus at like 6. But then I realised it's because I went near their babies, and then once I moved away from the babies, they were Christian. They come up to me. I got like there's pictures of it years ago. Me on Facebook. I have to get them up just randomly, like in the middle of a field with loads of horse selfies. Luckily, I didn't get fucking killed. First name is Lee, but I've only used my middle name, which is Wayne. Adam, confirm my real first name, please. Change what? You're normally Damon. That's not your real first name. The name. It's normally Damon Syke. Damon Syke. You have horses, we have Mustangs. Middle of the fields for some dogging sessions, pretended he was drunk. I can't remember, mate. I'd have to fucking look at my message before I forgot. And I've got bad memory of my sleep area and that. I struggle as well because I've got a lot of people on Messenger, and on Messenger their names are different to the ones in the chat, and I get fucking confused. I'm not gonna lie. Johnny, oh, there you go. There's Johnny. Yeah, I get confused if I'm honest because I do get a lot of people messaging me, and sometimes I think, who the fuck's that? And I don't realise who it actually is from the chat. I knew you was Damon Syke by the stuff you were saying, but I always just know you as Damon. It's weird, if you know what I mean. Even if I know people's real names, I don't say their real names. I say their chat name out because it's just confusing for everyone, isn't it? Even Zombie still calls me Damon when I meet him. That's what I mean. It's it's confusing, isn't it? It's confusing. When I used to have a gaming community, my gaming name, because I used to play like massive multiplayer online games like Guild Wars and that, I was always like the tank kind of character who basically used to take all the damage, like the protector, if you like. And my name was Tanked and Spanked in all these games. And everybody, even though they knew my real name, like fucking called me Tank or Tanky. They used to call me Tanky. How you doing, Tanky? How you doing, Tanky? Tanky. Should be a member now, and nothing popped up, mate. Nothing popped up. Adam could have used Johnny a few years ago. Stole his 50 kids. Ali D. Only people who know my first name are people I work with. Tommy Tanky Wangy. Tanks and Spanked. I used to make up like, because my main character, I was always a tank, like the protector. And it's a really important role because if you fuck up, everybody dies basically. It's a bit like a healer. I used to make alts when I got bored of tanking and I went to try other roles. They always used to give him like filthy names, and they used to always get banned. Like my main was Tanked and Spanked, and when I used to play DPS, I was called Gagged and Spanked, and people kept reporting it and got banned. As Gagged and Spanked. That's a quality name for a DPS. I have to put pics into my phone to remember who the fuck who is. I know it is It is really confusing. Okay, well, we played a few games. I had a gaming community called the Soul Slayers. We had our own website and everything. We were a decent, good bunch of people, man. It's a bit like us lot from the live, you know. We used to just meet up regularly, like 3 times a week, and we used to game together. And we got to know each other really well, and we ended up getting really fucking good at the games. And the main one what started it was Guild Wars 2. Because I used to be something called a commander in Guild Wars 2 for my server. So basically, you'd fight other servers, and you'd have somebody that used to pretty much. I'd have like 100 fucking people, and I'd be the one who tells everybody where to go, what to do, and what to attack and what to defend. And I'd also be like, where we're fighting, I'd tell everybody like the tactics and this, that, and the other. And it's kind of mad. And I kind of got it by accident because I was in some like other gaming guild at the time, and the fella who normally does it every week, he was off one time, and he was like, "Does anybody want to volunteer to command? I know you're not gonna know what you're gonna, I know you're not gonna know what you're doing, but we need somebody to do it. Like we're desperate." And I was like, nobody's volunteering. I was like, "Fuck it, I'll give it a go." And people said I'd done really well, and then I just kept doing it a lot, and then I ended up thinking, "Oh, I'll make my own fucking community." Because I like doing it, but I didn't like doing it so seriously as everybody else. I'm not one of them. I like to game and have fun. I'm not too anal about it. Do you know what I mean? So I made up my own community, and we had a laugh while I was doing it. A couple of them have joined the lives before, and said, like, "How you doing, Tanky?" You probably don't remember, but it's happened a couple of times. You put it. Because I've told you, you might notice if it happens again. But every now and again, people join. How you doing, Tanked or Tanky? Tanked and Spanked. How many beers have I had today? Don't know. I don't count. I don't count because I'm not homosexual. But I would guess half a keg is gone. Just over half a keg is gone. So maybe about 6 pints. About 6 pints. Roughly. This could potentially be number 7. I don't know. Who's counting? Only one, Wayne. Because I didn't really have anything in. Because we were due to go shopping again soon. But I tried the, Jen, you know the, I know you've had it. The Schofferhofer Hefeweizen. The pineapple one. It's only 2.5% ABV, so I made a video just trying it in this. I put a can of it in the slushy, and to see if it actually slush, because it's only 2.5%. Normally it has to be at least 3.4. But where it's got pineapple in it, I thought I'd just do a video to see if it actually slushes. It does. You have to watch the video if you want to know anything more. Whether it was good or not. I've still got some of it in the machine now. And never counts, not even his kids. About 53. Who's counting? You get me? Yeah, I mean it's not going to get you pissed, is it, Ali D? But it's a refreshing brew, innit? And I thought that could really work in the slush machine. I tried a bit of Hawkston Lager in it, and it's fucking dreadful. Another word for it. I didn't make a video of it, but I tried it on a live light. So I thought we'd try a fruity vice beer and see if that works. I ain't giving no spoilers or no man gonna watch it. Um, it's not many people are gonna watch it anyway because it's kind of like my beer channel, and also who the fuck has got a slush pupping machine and gives a fuck about putting that particular beer in it? Probably no one. I didn't add nothing to it, Jen. It was just an experiment to see if I could put that beer in it and whether it'd slush. You'll have to see if it did or not. But I did have some rum on standby. It slushed. It slushed. I did have some rum on standby, but I didn't have any white rum. I only had dark rum. And I had to pour that into a wine glass that's in the kitchen at a minute to do the Randy Washington thing earlier. What's going on here? Jessica Meisen. How you doing? Seagull sponges. I've not even put it. It's not even been posted yet. AD. I've just filmed it. I've filmed it. It's not even. I've not made the thumbnail. It's not. No. Hopefully, it'll be up tomorrow. It depends how busy I am tomorrow. It might be up Monday. But I'm also going to be doing some beer reviews as well. I've got a couple of new beers to review. And I know that somebody's sending me some beers as well, which should be interesting. Should make some interesting content, actually. Because I do love doing the beer reviews, but I'm kind of like, this is something that interests me. I can't just be asked to just review, I want to review stuff that I want to do stuff that I think is interesting, or at least people can buy in the supermarkets, not like random craft beers and that. I'm not really into craft beer. I've got to be honest, it's just not my thing really. Yeah, you get the odd one that you like, but it's just not really me. No more ice cream for you. Let's call me a fat schlag. I swear you came in and said that last night, running man. But yeah, what was I say? Yeah, some interesting beers I'm being sent. It's like real versions of some of the fake shit we've got over here, right? For example, like obviously over here we've got Cruz Campo, which is apparently brewed to suit the UK market. I've never tried the real Cruz Campo. I've got a real can of that coming, and a real can of Danish Carlsberg coming to review, and stuff like that, which is very, that interests me to compare beers and stuff like that interests me. And also stuff that I know that I can review it, and if I like it, people could actually go, oh yeah, I'll go to the local Home Bargains or Asda or whatever and buy it. Because most people ain't going to be ordering a beer in from I like to be, I kind of like to do stuff that's kind of relatable, if you like. Lee Pritchard, Bash, there it is. Welcome back to the membership, mate. Bash, welcome back to the Crawley. Fake shit we got here. How dare you insult people like that? Yeah, like I want to do like French Carlsberg versus UK Carlsberg now. Actual proper Spanish Cruz Campo versus our Cruz Campo. Stuff like that does interest me. And I've got to be honest, I love videos that expose shitassery. Like the state of the fucking beer in the UK. If I can slag off a company for fucking giving us absolute shit when the real beer is completely different, you best believe I love doing that kind of shit. And that's been some of the most successful videos I've done, like slagging off beers that are shit when the actual real version of it is a lot better. Looks like I've lost weight. I've not weighed myself for ages. I don't know, actually, mate, to be fair. It might just be the old, what do you call the goatee. It's kind of slimming. I don't know. I did have a fucking big bike ride today, Leon, mate. Has anybody seen Joe Wizard £10 in my pocket travels on YouTube? No, I'm not. Said in my I don't like craft though either. I don't like grapefruit, so I hope most trendy craft beers like proper real ale or quality pills. Yeah, I'm kind of more like that. I would say the British, mate. That's kind of like me. I do like some craft beers, don't get me wrong, but the problem is I try like for every 10 I try, there might be one or two that I'd think, oh yeah, that's pretty good. But then the price it probably costs, I probably wouldn't buy it again anyway. Do you know what I mean? We should do fruit versus trenches. Dude, that's why I hate you supporting Bud Light when you play Randy. Bud Light is awful. To be fair, even when I'm playing Randy, I say, obviously I'm not sponsored by Bud Light, but I say, yeah, Bud Light's the best beer in the world, but I'm sponsored by Bud Light, right? So I have to say that. Even as Randy, I say that. So, mate, they cost way too much. No, he said, I don't want to try like 10 to only like, yeah. And it's like, and even if you do find one you like, you probably wouldn't buy it again because it's expensive, right? It's Brewdog versus Asda toilet water. But, you know, for me, like, I'll do your craft beer. Like, if I go into Asda and they're like trying to flog off some stupid money or whatever, then I might review them. Let's face it, most people ain't got a lot of money these days. And I don't think people watch me for fancy craft beer and that kind of thing. I think there's plenty of other channels out there for that, and I just don't think that's my kind of thing. I'm more of a kind of a cheap slaggy beer in Asda or Aldi or fucking Home Bargains. It's a bit of a bargain or whatever. I prefer stuff. I like finding bargains and things like that. Live in a horrible area. I live in the craft beer capital in the world, in Nevada. How you doing, Keith? How's the arm wrestling? Black Master. Fucking hell, Keith. What's the point in that? No, I'm not gonna go there. Black Mud Wrestling. No, I ain't going to. No, I'm skinhead. I'm having to drink one bottle of beer, then use the piss from that as my second beer. How you doing, Keith? You dirty Welsh snag. We love you, mate. Wrestling. I know what you were going to say. I'm only joking. I'm not being racist. Ten tenants. I think that's Black Mud. Has anybody spoke to Cream Pie Bosh and got him to change his fucking name yet? I miss Cream Pie Bosh, man. Struggle fuckload tonight, but can't get pissed. Do a couple of eyeball pulls. Mrs. Millie not anything back yet. I bet it is. Thanks for messaging him, though, bud. Needs to challenge for how pissed you can get for a tenner. That's a really good idea, actually. It's a really good idea. Just go out like, you know, bargain beer boozing. You got £10. I mean, what would be good is if there weren't no fucking drama of other channels. Because there'll be a great thing to be like to get everybody in on, if you know what I mean. Other beer channels and that, you know, you got £10. It's not about the quality; it's about how pissed can you get. Some Polish lagers from a small shop. Except for Murphy's Ice beers and pilsners for $1.49 a tin this week. Nice. I don't really have a Lidl near me, unfortunately. Fuck, it's not what I just give you a drink. I mean, I could do a name like personal challenge myself, I suppose. I mean, cider would definitely be a good shout, wouldn't it? How pissed can you get for a tenner? I mean, I know for a fact, even like the Tesco near me does a 2 litre bottle of cider, 5%, for about £3. So you get 3 bottles of that. That's 6 litres of 5%. I mean, but then I'm sure you could do better than that. That's just like straight off the bat, you know. Just thinking about a local shop, to me, the cheapest way to get pissed for a tenner would definitely be that, I would think. That's going to be more than getting like 3 Henry Westons for £6.50. I mean, you could get 3 Henry Westons for £6.50, and then you could buy a bottle of that cider as well. I suppose would work as well. But I think that 3 bottles of cider would do more than 3 2-litre bottles would do more. Down Somerset and get a proper cider with apple chunks still in it. Oh, that sounds lovely. Cheap red wine, 3 for £10. I mean, I suppose the way you'd probably judge it would be how many units can you get for a £10. What's the most units you can get for a tenner if you shop around? That's going to be what? That's basically what gets you pissed in it, is how many units it is. Fist 60. 6 fisting. Don't turn Keith on, fucking hell. You got so fucking cheap, it's crazy. I paid $5 for a standard bottle of what the fuck? Jesus. The reason I watch Filipino stuff is on a Sunday because I pray to Almighty for a hard on. Sometimes I'm granted. That's nuts. With 750ml bottle of vodka over here, even if you brought like Tesco's own brand, you're probably talking 12 quid, I'd say. Or any supermarket's own brand, Aldi or whatever, 11, 12 quid for the cheapest vodka of that size. SD recognise. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Recognise man like SD with the Bosch hat. SD in the chat, the legend, yeah. Fucking love SD. Blast you, brother. Fuck that fucking cool kid. You good, mate? You doing well, SD? Good evening to you too, bud. You're the on the beer tonight, SD. It's been doing a fucking fantastic, mate. Don't forget to smash the like button, people. If you've not done already, I appreciate that. See if we can get some more people in the Hazel. So doing pretty well. I've got 25 people in. We've definitely done the right thing restarting the live after Randy's live earlier, which was good fun, but as a slush in the PD machine. Whoa. Doing good, but well, both the PD machines are in use at the minute. I might have a go on that one in a bit, but it's at 5 degrees at the minute. And it's like a hybrid IPA. It's a wheat beer IPA hybrid, and I quite like it. The recommended serving temperature of that is actually 6 degrees, and it's at 5. So you're probably thinking, why am I not partaking? Because I really like it at 3 degrees. Recommended serving temperature doesn't mean the best serving temperature for me. For me, it really kicks at 3 degrees. I'll probably have a fucking pint of it in a minute anyway, but Tisky, SD's trying to get in Jennifer's knickers tonight. Tisky to meet Jennifer Frisky. Jennifer Frisky. Are you on the Polish Tisky as well, SD? Ooh. That's quite nice. I think Wayne's asleep. Go and peg him. Jessica, go and peg him. Zombie, I thought you might have been sleeping, to be fair. Stand over his nut. Sounds wet. No, it actually wasn't wet at all. It was quite powerful and wholesome, is the way I would describe it. Very wholesome. That fucking slush I made earlier was the gas went a bit nuts on it, and it's bringing out some nice farts. SD isn't drinking it, then fuck's sake. Ah, sorry, I'm a fucking dickhead, ain't I like 3 degrees anyway. Do you not drink an SD? I know he's Indian, but Indians. I know Indians that drink. Fired a nice ring to. Short disc was 5.6. It was 5%. Yeah, it was stronger. I think I've done it as 5.6, but it was definitely 5 plus, like 5. I thought it was 5.2 or 5.4. Oh, the ring had a nice fart too. Captain Price, my country is very hot. I'm sweating like crazy. Yeah, it's been fucking hot today here as well, mate. You can see I've got a slight kind of beetroot tone to me today. Man's been outside. 5-mile bike ride each way today. Fucking slaughtered me, it did. be fair, I think SD's told me before we don't drink. I just keep forgetting because my memory's shit. I'm sure SD's told me he don't drink. I think Indians can drink, but I just think SD don't drink, and he's told me loads of times. I just keep forgetting. Only the 20. I'm gonna get a fresh glass and recognise the other keg. I was going to go on mine today, Adam, but it was too bloody hot. Yeah, it was hot. Like the bike ride I went on though, Keith. I mean, I live in a place called Lordswood. Lots of woods. It's pretty much. It's lovely. I'll have to film it one day. Next time I do it, film the bike ride. It's a lovely bike ride. It starts off like just a little bit kind of just along roads, but it's the whole fucking journey surrounded by trees. It's a lovely bike ride. It's mostly off road as well. And there's sometimes you bump into horses and stuff, and like the road, you have to be careful because it's muddy, and the horses, like on a wet day, they fucking tread everywhere and they make big fucking potholes in all the mud. So you have to be really careful. So it won't be like a fast bike ride, but you'll see why. It's like there's some rough fucking terrain, like, but it's a really fun bike ride. But you got to be careful, like. SD is doing something earlier in the morning, so not drinking. I think, fair enough. Fucking blazing G. See you all somewhere warm. Can't wait to change my fucking name back. What's with you and bumping into horses? No, Ellie, do I? I didn't bump into any today. We bumped into a lot of the fucking horse fucking print things in the fucking dirt. And now it's dry and there's this like gaping fucking horse potholes in the dirt. But it was a fun bike ride. The kids were amazing because there's a part of it where we have to go for about a mile on country roads, and they're like tiny little like the Americans would be like, "What the fuck is that shit?" But like our country roads, there's only enough space for one car to go down it, and I had the kids with me. And there's like, if I say stop, literally go to the side and go in the bush. It means I've seen a car because I was like kind of at the front, and sometimes I go flying around the corners and that. And the kids were absolutely brilliant. I was worried about taking them, but they were like absolutely listened, and they were fantastic. I was really proud of them as well because it was quite easy on the way there, but the way back's a fuck a lot. It is. We all had to get off the bikes and push them back up a few of the hills and that, and they were fucked. They were sweat running down their fucking head. So, I mean, I was fucked as well. I mean, I think me being like a lot older than them and fat, but having an e-bike is about the same kind of level as them riding a normal bike, if you like. So it's all feeling it like the same level, if you know what I mean. For a while to work out that one out. I've got a mountain bike, help reach the horse. I got a e-bike mountain bike. I got a Carrera e-bike from the Halford thing. 250 watts. So it's not like a massive cheat code or nothing. Can't get up the hills on it, like especially off road. It's like the hills that I was going up. If it was like on a normal path, I would have got up them. But off road with the false fucking tracks everywhere, it's just so much harder. Right, I'm gonna get a fresh glass for the new beverage and have a quick piss. Mountain or mountain? What? Mountain or mountain? I'm going for a piss and get another glass. Recognise that like button, people. If you're not done, I appreciate that. Recognize the teeth. Big up your trust. Use a proper job glass. Pour a little bit through first. Because it's the first pour, it's going to be foamy. Are you mounting a house to climb up a mountain? What? Fuck off. Shagging? What? Anyway, Lee, when you gonna shag Jen? She's basically invited you to the back puss. Jen's holding has the time to send under it. Thank you for recognising me, Parrot. Little baby, how you doing, little baby? Bosh. Killer Zombie's been a member for 6 months. Recognise Killer Zombie in the chat, people. Bosh. Thank you, Killer Zombie, mate. Legend. So Paul the channel for 6 months with a membership team. Cheers, buddy. And please tell me you're having karaoke at the party. Got some YMCA shit I need to be getting out of my system. You sing YMCA, I'm gonna bum you, fam. She ready for me? When's the seat that I had a piece of? Bless him. Bless him. Erdinger. Bosh. Killers on me. Erdinger. 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 Nobody's ready for you, bro. I don't know. I'm not the top DJ. I'm just. I don't know. Just whatever your mum's planning it all. I'm sure the man's gonna have a microphone, and it's my fucking birthday. And if I say I want Damon to get up and sing some fucking YMCA, you can't really say no, can he? You best believe I'm gonna get that mic and sing ding ding ding. If I could learn the rest of the song, maybe. Otherwise, it'd just be over in like 5 seconds, wouldn't it? If not, we definitely need that tune played. And the Temel turbans. I need to order a shitload of turbans off Temel. Is that a beer machine in the back? What, in the back, pussy? Oh, that one. Yeah. Beer machine. Tall beer machine. Recognise. We like a bit of variety of the thing tonight. It doesn't even drink it. It doesn't even drink it. It was just. Yeah, you was drinking it, weren't you, Dave? When you went, it's an Erdinger. And from that, Killer Zombie is like now Erdinger's #1 fan, and he basically fucking baths in it. David, can you sing for me in Green Fire? You want to see me poured from? Well, go from the beer machine. Say please. Alright? And I might do it. If say please. There's no karaoke if I can sing along. Come, chameleon. Come, my shit hole. Come, my shit hole. You gotta recognize the change of lyrics. I love changing the lyrics of songs and making them filthy. Leona Lewis. Keep bleeding, I keep bleeding from my mouth. Keep bleeding, I keep bleeding from my mouth. You got to fuck my shit hole again. That's a well better version, isn't it? That's a well better version. Maybe not sung as well, but lyrical wise, definitely. Jenny doesn't need to learn. There we wrote. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch, when we kiss, how you gonna know what I can start in fires? It's my desire. It's my desire. It's my desire. How you gonna know what can start in fires? Oi! It's my desire. George Michael, don't let the sun go down on me. Don't let your bum go down on me. Don't let your bum. Although I've searched myself, never since. Can't say it. Where's my case? Jen, fuck off. That'd be a randy one, wouldn't it? Tainted love. Harry Muff did it. And definitely be some crash tab lyrical genius in there. Take all of me, take all of me in your naughty love hole. Hey, behave. Tainted glove. Right, that's to recognise. Let's see if we can get a decent pour of this thing. It's 5 degrees, so it might be a bit iffy. Don't judge me, fam. It's supposed to be 6 degrees anyway, so judge me all you like. Yeah, it's not the best at all. Not at all. I just want to see you dancing in the piss flat rain. Piss flat rain. Piss flat rain. We need Keith to come to the party and do the fucking entertainment already up for a thing, don't we? Yeah, definitely up there. McDonald's recognize the Kentucky Fried Chicken and a big black lesbian. Recognise me swollen back because Fat Bottom Woman Randy's version. That's what I downloaded as a kid 10 years ago. Come on, Eileen. Oh, you can't do that to that song, D, man. I was sitting in a hot dog with my whore with no name, and I felt it was so good to taste her golden rain. Keith needs to do Punjabi MC. Can you imagine that? Oh, Mr. Holy, holy, holy. There's no way. Keith would never pull that off. Fuck, you supposed to sing that in opera? Keep bleeding, I keep bleeding from my mouth. Keep bleeding, I keep bleeding from my mouth. You'll have to take my shit whole again. That is well romantic, isn't it? I think that's fucking romantic as fuck that. That's one of my all-time favourites. Nutty Leona Lewis. Get me in the music mood now. Got me in the music mood now. Isn't Randy a retired musician? She offers me contraception to as a really bad infection. I'll be shagging sluts. And through it all, she offered me protection to put on my erection. To give it up her shit hole. Through it all. So we can't be singing that song. Fucking hell. That could get certain people excited, couldn't it? Did he ever come on? Come, baby, come, baby, come, come, come. Mr. Loverman. I'm on your beat for love, I'm on your beat for love. Clifford turned that in. Definitely sang involving curtains, wouldn't he? Money be forgotten, money be forgotten. I'm up the arse because I like Jesus. They're considered bad taste. My cockie's in your bum. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say it. I probably shouldn't. It's down to you guys to say the real filth. I've got to be a somewhat good little girl, and I. Recognise men like Cream Pie Bosh in the hazels. Big up your chest. Bosh. Cream Pie Bosher. Can anybody see me? Cream Pie Bosher has found a loophole for the poop hole, and he's got a bit of sweet corn on the ting. Welcome back, Cream Pie, mate. Bosh, you missed you, mate. How you doing? Cream Pie is freed. And he kept... That was the most racist thing I've ever seen, Jen. What the fuck could you do that to Cream Pie? Jennifer just hooked you up with a 10-second timer. What a... You, Jennifer, you little bitch. Welcome back, Cream Pie, man. I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you and your girls are doing good, man. As a welcome back for cream pie, yeah, get the fuck out of here. How you been, cream pie, mate? Sexy bunch of slags. Bash. Oh, great. Cream pie's back. The fucking bad words are removed. Things are looking up again. Let me just double check. Yeah, there's still no more bad words. Things are looking up again. This is great to see. Slowly, things are starting to get back to normal. Thank God. This is why you don't give up, because I was thinking, fuck me, I've done something wrong. I didn't give up. I carried on and soldiered through, and we figured it out in the end, didn't we? And thank you guys for sticking by all that bullshit hassery was going on. And the hotel will think there's some kind of wedding going on for you now. Really in the background, everything was, oh, you just couldn't talk, cream pie. So you sinned with like fucking free cream pie, man. Whereas get me one this like, fuck your gen. Cream pie is back in his horse. Mate, it's fantastic to have you back, mate. She was commenting, but it wasn't coming through. I think it was the name. I think YouTube changed some rules or whatever, and for whatever reason, I didn't like your name. You've still kept it as Cream Pie Bosch. I mean, we're still called Cream Pie Bosch. You've worked your way around it. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I think it must have been a band, but he's changed his name in there. We can see him again. So yeah, YouTube, they keep fucking changing their rules and all that. It's fucking. How are you supposed to keep up with a creator? I don't know. I mean, I read the full rules once. I ain't got a clue what the rules are. Obviously, it wasn't the cream pie. It was the Bosch. I don't know, but he's back. I mean, I don't know if we've been like, what do you call the fucking like YouTube stop recommending people coming in. I'm not seeing no new faces, but I'm seeing all the real ones in. That's for sure. Pretty good, that. I do like that beer. It tastes more like a wheat beer than it does an IPA. Meet your white IPA. It's not amazing, but it's, you know, if it's in a good deal, I enjoy it. To be fair, it's pretty good. Because it's French. I love French people. Everything French, I love. Now, normally I don't mess with French stuff. It's not my favourite. I'm trying to be more polite about the way I say things, you know. It's rare for me to find anything that comes out of France that I like. Subs have gone up though, at 6.73k. Gosh, yeah, they slowed down a bit though, but they're starting to pick up again. Fresh French beer is a little dumpy bottle. Yeah, you can get some good little dumpy bottles, can't you? French fries. I do want to go to France one time. Once I get my passport through, I might do a little day trip there and try some fucking snails and frog legs with a pint of fucking French Kronenberg or something, I don't know. Because while I'm there, I can pick up a load of cheap beers, can't I? Made outfit. Forgetting the arse. Yeah. I mean, I'm only like an hour's drive from fucking Dover. I saw the man them come in, isn't it? It's about £10 to take a bike over. I'm not fucking riding my bike to Dover. I will go on my own anyway with my family. I don't know, Lisa's on about taking them to inquiring about kind of like how much it costs to go to Euro Disney or Paris Disney or whatever it is. Weren't they supposed to be making a Disney World in the UK near Blue Water? What happened to that? E-bike, Tour de France. Fucking hell, I can hardly do the Tour de Lords with them, let alone the Tour de France. Yes, it does. It does. I know it's stronger, but I'm pretty sure it's still not good. You know, if a glucose syrup or very anti that shit. Lee Pritchard, bash! Thank you very much for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate it, mate. Recognise. Cheers, bud. Disneyland/World is a cesspit for the pedos to lurk, don't they? Because, oh, mate, fuck that shit. Disney's fucked all over its money going woke and gay. Yeah, it doesn't interest me at all if I'm honest, going to Disney World. Try to send that to a woman. We got a hat trick. Bosh! Recognise me hat trick of back pussy love. I think Adam is booking in with us for the night too. Yeah, I'm going to try and book in the same hotel as well. To be fair, I need to fucking sort it out. Speak to Lisa. Because it's bed and breakfast as well. I'm thinking we can get up, we can have a bit of breakfast. If anybody, some people might need to shoot off or whatever, but if anybody wants to stick around, we can perhaps go for a few beers or something. Have a breakfast, have a little chat or whatever. Go for a fucking few beers somewhere. I'm thinking Weatherspoons. We can go to Sheerness. If the Ivory's still open, I can show you where I used to go. We could go Weatherspoons if it gets boring. If the Ivy still exists, we could always go there. No, we go to Weatherspoons. I'm thinking that do a live and play the Weatherspoons game, right? Do an online pub from Weatherspoons, and then fucking people from the chat can just order all sorts of weird shit for us to drink. It'd be a laugh. And I definitely can see Killer Zombie getting penetrated with a few Erdingers if they sell it, and then we'll be a hamburger and a sandwich in double fat. Disneyland was still good when Bob eager. That's a bit racist. We're still alive. Few beers. Are you taking that on T-top? Oh, fuck, how do you do? Ain't much, bro. So, no, Lee, everything is appreciated, mate, honestly. It might be a quid, but if everybody gave a quid, it all adds up, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's so I appreciate it, mate, honestly. A few beers. Do you really think it's going to be a few fucking beers? That's just what you say to make it sound acceptable. It's never a few beers, is it? If you say to your girlfriend, I'm just going for 1 or 2 beers, it's 4 or 5. If you say, I'm going for a couple of beers, it's 5 or 6. If you say, I'm just going out for a few, I won't be too long, you come crawling in at last orders. Driving home after. When are you driving home, Damon? As it means quiz. Don't reveal the secret drinking code. So when you say I'm only going for 1, so that's code for, you know, how many beers can I throw down my neck in a half hour? Going to this bird for full body massage on Wednesday. Virtually gives a happy endings for extra 30 quid. You can't say that. You're supposed to be trying to hook up with Jen, Lee. You're making yourself sound like a dirty slag. Is that what your mate said, is it, Lee? I never drink anymore. Fucked up for these days. So old for it now. Back in rugby and many days. I was top. Yeah, you don't have to have a lot, man. It's £30. Gotta pay the bills. 30 quid to shake your cock for a bit. Bit too early. Yeah, you fucking do it yourself for free. Yeah, my mate. Yeah. Jennifer, do it for free. I would buy her about at least 4 tiskies. If that don't work, 6, and you'll get it for free. How much does 6 tiskies cost? Is that cheaper than 30 quid? I mean, 30 quid, that's 2,400. Jen. Saved loads of money on wings. Jennifer would even have a mouth for another 20 quid. Exactly. And if you give it a full ton, you might get a finger up the back puss. He's deep pimping me out. Absolutely, I think he is, Jen. AD is turned into a pimp. Recognize. Oh. Extra 10p for back. Probably got a pink girlfriend and a big. Yeah, but Jen, you said if you, so I'm thinking like I said 50 quid rightly, and that sounds well dear for a finger at the bum, yeah. But Jen said if you let her grease your back puss, you'll get to grease her back puss, yeah. So that 50 quid for the finger, all of a sudden ain't such a bad deal, is it? Because you get to smash her back doors in after. You get me? But Kane, a purple suit and a top hat on. An extra tenner and a nail file for scraping. Then that means his wank lasts for 1 minute and 20 seconds. I think she's fucking selling her wanking game to you all there, Lee. She reckons she can fucking make it squid like a pig in 1 minute 20 flat. I mean, is that even possible without some sort of like? She must know where the back puss G spot is or some shit. Rita's birthday party dum-dums. Now, every time I can say it's too extreme, I try to have fun, but it doesn't sound like I am. But I'm having so much fun. Stephen James, bash, we love you, mate. Virtually drunk from the night before, drink with your locals, woke up at 4, but needed to be up for the zoo at 10 a.m. and checking out the same morning, so they didn't want to sleep in. Awake. I'm up for a big fat yum for that. A bird ever make you come from a wank? What the fuck? That's mad. Really? That's kind of mental. I think he's trying to say that he's got some staying power, Jen. Needs to get. Oh, me make him extra hungry. Not even a tit wank. He must have been with some useless bitches, man. So like the mood. Anyone heard Kanye West's new song about Tash Man? He doesn't give a fuck. How do you recognise? I've had a wank from a BJ too, not. Maybe it's because you're circumcised. Lee, you Jewish? There you go, Stephen. Fucking hell, Stephen. If I even said it, Stephen's got that emoji. Good comment. Fuck's sake, toggle your chat. What? Well, people, I don't. Let me. There we go. Chat been toggled. YouTube's treating me like a slut lately. Like Lee, you sent a pound super chat earlier, and it's come up as £1 1p. And the live earlier, I think Damon, you sent a fiver, right? And it come up as £5 1p. What's that about? I'm getting a penny tip on every super chat. Every super chat, I'm getting an extra 1p. Don't matter how much it is, it always comes up with an extra 1p. I don't know what that's for. Penny for your thoughts. Seriously. Taga no Kochi. That 1p tip from Real Job. Well, you know. Hello, Stella. Strokama, lekama, sakamaka. Bob, can I have a pee, please? You notice there's no new people coming in again, is there? What's going on with that? Tax rebate, mate, I'm telling you. What does that mean? I don't even know. Why does that mean there's a 1p extra? That's what you said. No, still unfiltered on the PD is instead of on a perfect draft is 5% is different. It's not the 4.6 Stella on a perfect draft. It's weird. It's 5%. It's not the Belgium Stella, but it's UK brewed 5% Stella. It's not too bad. It's not amazing, but it was on a good offer. Most pissed I've been since Monday. A dime for your time, a penny for your thoughts, but 2p don't always make sense. Free Foster's in tonight. Cheers, everybody. Bye. Zombie or three blokes in. Oh, Jennifer. I'm glad me and Ed can make English together. That was quite sexy, wasn't it? I'm full of fucking wind, like. Miscellaneous breweries. Do you know why Miss Piggy can't count to 70? Because when she gets to 69, she has a frog in her throat. Andreas. If you're a lady walrus. Andreas recognizing that emoji. Steve, that sounds pretty fucking homo. Is that some gentleman's relish thing? Killer, the more Indians coming back. Why'd you fucking change it to swaddle quash? I don't even know what that fucking means. Foreign devil. Here you go, Lee. You got a 14-day rule. We're getting no brown love for 14 days from Jennifer. Been fat by it too. Respect. Eat food and how much is burp on command. This picture burp because of beer. No, definitely because of beer. And the slush thing I done earlier, I put another beer in the slush machine and the froth goes mad and it just makes you gassy as fuck, man. Normally it comes out me arsehole, but today it's coming out in burps. I had some mint birds to go out with a model from Ralph event, but I've never come more, man. It's psychological. I used to go out with some from what? A girl from Ralph Lauren. A model from Ralph Lauren. Or about a good pegging then. That's what I meant, Jen. That'll make her come like a fucking. Jen's got that G spot hitter. Go on, fucking come for a wank. I'll make you come. Jennifer, make you squeal at Miss Piggy, fam. Got some great outcomes from it. The last live mentions about when my bear falling asleep as a pig. What? know why? Swaddle quash. I think I'm being dumb. Know what the lager said to the lady on the other night after he finished up. Keep the You could always get Keith to professionally prepare you. He's a qualified fister, is Keith. Just gonna lend the drill though. You funny fucker. So if you went, I struggle with these long ones. I'm not gonna lie, Stephen. That sounds gay as fuck, doesn't it? If we went to do a historic real pegging, what do you want? Would we go weird? Oh wait. I don't. It sounds, Steve. You're best off sending me. I sound dyslexic because fuck. When it's a long message, it doesn't register. I don't get it. Gathered. One word. Go bum. Especially when I'm pissed. My God. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. He's like, I thought it was me, didn't I? Then the cum challenge is on. He's got a wank at least for his birthday. Stop talking about Kanye and my laptop mysteriously crashes. So many fucking Kanye's I've banned with these 50 different accounts with Kanye in the name. Bro, can't guarantee shit. West, east, south, and north. Gonna get a free jerk. Yes, please. Right, well, Bear, Missimo also been mentioned by my comments about shrimp juice getting her tits out for thirsty men on lives. Right, well, Bear, Missimo also been mentioned. They mentioned about your comments. Should a penny. Oh, fuck me, Jen. We'd all be millionaires, even if you split it. Maybe it's fresh air from in the minge or ass, no problems, but nature, though. What have I been drinking tonight? stellar on the PD, which is 5%, and I've had a little bit of Meteor White IPA, which is a wheat beer / IPA hybrid on the PD. All PD shit tonight. Yeah, I'm with you now. Cocoa juice. Can you wank yourself off, Lee? Now I tried to be racist. It makes no dual sense, but patterns recognise patterns recognition. Well, I always struggle with your fucking comments, man. Colours, rainbows are wild, but what question? Tyaj M, where you from, mate? Where you from? Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Hulu McNeard is on the one the Pachikali. Mr. Hulu McNeard is on the one the Pat. Charlie. Hi. Nice. I fully appreciate that, my man. Bust you, brother. Welcome in, mate. Was I right? Recognize. I'm 1% Punjabi, mate. I know a fucking Indian when I fucking see one, my brother. Oi. That's why I just randomly got a lady's turban sitting around, you know. Oi. Come to my shop. Don't worry, Adam. I love you. I will try to change myself to talking to you. It's easier for both of us. No, I'm not being rude to you, Stephen. I do struggle a bit, like with. It's not with the reading as such. It's like the I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a language barrier. We're American, or I don't know. But sometimes I read your comments, but they don't kind of like click in the head. But I struggle with that of reading in general. Like, that's why I've never read a book in my life. I read all the words, and then it's like there's no story. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, I've read the words. What's that about? And I don't get why people read. Because for me, it just don't work. I just read a load of words, and it's like, yeah, I've read a load of words. What was the point in that? Like, there's no story there. So so with the long comments, I kind of struggle to kind of process them a bit. Can you sing I Touch Myself? I don't know how it goes, if I'm honest. Why do people share their problems on this chat? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it, is there? See. Diviners. TVG ain't even fucking showed up, AD. She was mash up, I'm pretty sure. She was mash up. When she's mashed up, she's like, get me on now, I'll fucking go on next time. And then she disappears. But I struggle to explain myself, it's not you, and I have a lot of people who say that. No, people don't understand me until I have to explain it. They become best friends. Happens a lot. Better to be a laster than a blaster. Pretty cool he shared that he can't get it up. Call of a who, I'd rather just be like, "Bash, done. More time for drinking beer, you get me?" So romantic, I know. Zaya Zapoon. I have a question. That's such an amazing question. Do you mind being the moderator? Oh, fucking hell. I didn't even play my forward, man. To be fair, that shit. You can't even play with them people normally. They just ain't got a brain cell. Put beer before coming ad. No, I'm saying the quicker you come, the quicker you get to have more beer, isn't you? I'm only fucking about. I've gone for fucking ages. Now, I go through stages actually. I think if I'm getting it wet, not wet often, it's all good. But when you're not, you're left to your own devices and you keep wanking. It's all over too quick, innit? And you get used to coming quick. Can I dance? Of course I can do the old fucking screw the light bulb thing. Well, I call it twiddle nips, feed the horse. Ding 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 ding. Mr. Hoodie McNeards on the Metapachkali. Mr. Hoodie McNeards on the Metapachkali. I mean, I could get up and dance, you wouldn't see me on a vertical live. Definitely a cum shot. Comes the next wave of trolls. I don't know, there's nobody fucking, there's only 10 people here now. What next wave of trolls? Got opposite issue. I like to fuck for an hour. Why not? To me, I don't know. If I was a bird, oh yeah, look at my titties, lovely, tight punani, oh yeah, pretty face, oh yeah. Fucking hell, you bastard! Fuck me. An hour? Are you fucking gay? Just saying. Do you know what I mean, though? Do you know what I mean? I think, yeah, I'll go for an hour of fucking Willard. Or potentially gay. I mean, if it takes you an hour to fucking drop a bollock, you're either a liar or you're with the wrong gender, in my opinion. It's not hard to go on for an hour. It's 2023, so get married and their daughters. Thanks, I mean, at least I got a woman's turban on when I was doing it. Oh, I'm a woman. Oh. I am on my new phone, Jane. Yeah, but it's in 720p for some reason. I don't know why. I'll tell you one fucking great thing about this phone. I haven't put the fucking charger in it all night, and the fucking battery's great on it. The battery's fantastic. I'm gonna hook it up now though. It's still on 40%, and I've been on for like what, two? I don't know. Don't know how to keep the cock hard for now without a Viagra. To be fair, that's some fucking skill. It's just people lying, mate. If I was fucking pounding away at Lisa for an hour, she'd think that I didn't love her no more. She'd be like, "What the fuck, man? What's going on? Like, I've gone ages ago. What's the matter? Like, you don't fancy me no more, fam." If you ask Siri if she can tell you the word to the F song, says I ain't gay, but the tits are banging son. Liar, bastard, 5 liars, the max 5 minutes. Most I've got in sex about coming is 6 hours. I don't know. You're telling me you was shagging away for 6 hours? That is mad, mate. Anyway, time for that shit, my man. Fuck me. 6 hours. Are you sure you're not a fucking, you know, you just got to shag someone for 6 hours and you still couldn't come? 6 hours. Fuck me, I could blurt 6 different times in 6 hours, you know. Bosh, every charge for an hour. That's mad to me. Bro, I just got shot on the arse by the ops. I don't know what you're on about, mate. Six hours. I was pissing to go. To be fair, yeah, I do. If I'm fucking pissed, I can't come. I can't come for fuck. I wouldn't be going away for 6 hours. I'll probably get frustrated, and you know, after about half hour, I'd probably be like, "Fuck this shit, it ain't happening." 6 hours. 6 hours is a day's work. I genuinely, I get it. When you've had a piss, I think when you're pissed up, sometimes you kind of lose that kind of, what do you call? I don't know. It's like the emotional part of it goes, doesn't it? Because you're just pissed. You're just like, oh yeah, I've got me knob in something, but there's no like emotional connection, and so it just don't happen. But I wouldn't be fucking trying for 6 hours. Fuck me. That's cruelty to animals, isn't it? Not animal. Well, I don't know. That's not the right word, but do you know what I mean? What do you sound like when you fake cum? He's just like, oh, I'm done. But men can't really do that because it's like, where's the fucking white stuff, fam? I just fanny farted and there was nothing. um, Even I get bored of an hour. Does she still have a pulse? True. Did you touch the sides hot dog down the way? Yeah, maybe that was why. Yeah. Do you do any foreplay? You just shove it down the hallway. I mean, if I just got my knob out and shoved it down my hallway for 6 hours and went, oh yeah, I don't think much would happen. Unless the hallway sort of like plays me nipples a bit or something. I think I need a piss. Be right back. I think that's fucking solved it anyway. Jen, you're gonna have to meet up with Lee. Right. He says he goes on for 6 hours. If you can get him to last more than 6 minutes. It might be confusing hours with minutes. I don't know. And if he does last 6 hours, Jen can come waddling back in like a penguin. Fuck me. Chiefed as fuck. I mean, to be fair, if he lasted 6 hours, I mean, if I was a woman, I'd be offended. I'd be like, it took you fucking 6 hours to drop your bollock in this punani. Oh my days, cuz. Jen would be walking to the sound of Donald Duck. See, if Lee busts out a special move like that on a punani and still goes for 6 hours, that'd just be rude, wouldn't it? Keith can referee. Keith will be fucking there. He will. Once you're done after the 6 hours, Keith will be like, mind if I sort of fancy a bum, gent? He did promise you could peg him first, yeah. I reckon he would drop his bollock before he's even got a chance to enter you. Just from the pegging alone. From the pegging alone. He'll be squealing like Miss Piggy. She's like, come on in, give me 6 hours. And I'm fucking done now. Let's have a bit of Netflix and chill. I've never done 6 hours, 6 howlers. Damon. Not done 6 hours. 6 hours. Amen to that, David. That's brilliant. Keep on singing the background way. Sound like an expert at pegging earhead. Oh, Jennifer's taught me the fine arts of pegging. She is a professional, and I believe her. Warm him up with the drill now. He's getting the drill now before he even gets pegged. Just to get him prepared for, I don't know what kind of thing. I got an idea, actually. Right, forget about Randy. Just pretend that Randy is Jennifer, and this is Jennifer welding the peg, ready for Lee. Recognize. You think you're gonna last 6 hours on me, boy? I'm gonna make you squeal like a pigly. Whoa. What a guy. What a guy. My man Donald Trump and Randy. Oh. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. Already fucked up my man. Me and the Queen, we go back, my man. Me and the Queen. Oh, yeah. I fucked the Queen just to piss off you British guys. And they're best friends with Donald Trump, my man. 6 hour pegging. Torture punching. I see you go. Because you said she's gonna get a 6 hour seeing to, it's only fair that she gives you a 6 hour pegging. It'll be gone in 60 seconds. Fair play, Ed. Your character as Randy could easily be an American comedy movies. Here's a look. So still do it up the Trump too. I best believe Randy's fucked Donald Trump. It's like an actor playing you. It is. I just think it's brilliant that I can just say, okay, fucking AI or whatever, can you give me a picture of Randy Bashington next to the Queen or whatever? And it just does it. It's amazing. But if I say, hey, can you do a picture of the Be a Monster Reviews, the guy who runs the channel, the Be a Monster Reviews, next to whoever, it's like, who the fuck is that guy? We only know Randy. It's borderline racism, but you gotta love it in you. They come up with this. I definitely think Lee and Jen need to meet up. I think they're both sexually frustrated. They need to meet up and make some sexy time. See how long 6 hours really is. Be right back, number one. Stretching. Right, I think I'm gonna shoot off soon. What's the time? 1:16. 1:99. Exactly. Make prepare. You need to prepare that back puss. I don't know if it works with Siri. I've not tried it yet, Jen. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. How do you activate Siri? I don't even know if I've, reckon Hey Siri yet. I'm saying Hey Siri and nothing's fucking come up. Siri, you schlag. Okay, Siri. Hey Siri. Hello, Siri. Siri, me love it on. Nothing's happening. Adam, no work. It worked with Google. My days, I miss me Android phone. Mum. Hold the screen. What? Probably. Yeah, I've not really fucked about with the phone much. I only just got it the other day. I've not really... Mr. Pollard. Where you from, Mr. Pollard? Hi. Right, I'm off out. Good night, guys and girls. I'll leave you with this hot tip. If you're shaking for 6 hours and not coming, not doing it right. Night. Oh, Lally D. Or you're shagging the gender that you're not attracted to. I'm joking, Nick. No idea, bro. Basha. Tamil penis pump it is. Right, let's pour another. Let's go for one. Actually, I'm going to bed. No. Oh, fuck. One more fuzzy board. Recognize. Cheers, everybody. Bosh! Can't leave demon. Can't leave man that demon with a beer to himself, can I? Seen that, bro. Add me on Facebook to sort. LED don't do no social media thing. I can hook you up with the big titties, cuz. Did they give you a semi? Be honest. Don't seem to want to say an iPhone, but don't use it very much. Very much, Mr. Blood. Fancy a bum. Fancy partaking in a little bit of bum in action. Never guess it if it doesn't. Jen, you're so banging. Maybe Jen's what you need to get rid of the 6 hour thing and turn it into like something more realistic, like 6 minutes. You get me? Fucking 6 hours, Jesus, fuck me. No, actually don't, because the arsehole wouldn't be the same again. 6 hours, fuck me. No, actually don't. Yeah, just got an arse that don't quit. 0 and luck. Fuck me. Keep walking like Pengul. What's that Robbie Williams film with the penguin thing? Can't remember the name. Happy Feet. Jennifer be walking like Happy Feet when Lee's finished with her. The quarter of a day. Dickhead. I mean, hanging out the back of someone's arsehole for a quarter of a day. Apart from Katie Price, I don't think anybody's got time for that. I mean, fuck if it's clean, mate. All gives a shit. dirtier the better. Ordering some 12 amp battery for my drill door. Yeah, you need some. You need some. You need to upgrade on this thing. I mean, this is not that much. 18 volt. Don't know if 18 volts gonna do that. I mean, it definitely needs something a bit bigger. So, I mean, if you're getting 6 hours back, it's got a nice little kind of curve thing. Ah, ah, ah. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again because I lost the carrot off my dildo. I ain't gonna do shit, fam. Any birds that's been smashed more times than Harvey prizes I've had. Lee, have you ever thought potentially you might be gay or something? No, I got nothing against gays. I'm just saying, if it's taking you that long to, I don't know, just do anything for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Send me love one. Wait, joking, Lee. Yeah, go. Even Damon's got a semi. Oh, I'm going to suck it. Fuck off. A Morley carrot. It's been up about 40 people's arsehole. That driller got penny of yours. 6 hours I had that at one bird's ass. She still didn't come. So much sweet corn on it after. It turned into a corn on the cob. I stuck it up her fucking front post. She's like, "Hi, fuck, hi." Crazy, like 30-second thing. That rib effect from the sweet corn thing, the corn on the cob, you know? The cum rage in chat for 6 seconds. Might as well take the gay bar question. 6 hours late. I definitely think it wouldn't last 6 minutes. Go book a holiday to fuck Lee. Lee, do you have a tash and a really tight white t-shirt? Are you trying to give him tash cramps, Jen? Oh my days, the tables have turned. Jen is trying to impregnate Lee with tash cramps? I don't know. That was no force. Dog back in the Jesus. No way, 30 seconds and cream pie botched. From my experience, like, sometimes I drop a body quicker than other times and all that. After a certain amount of time, maybe like every woman's different, but like nobody wants you to be fucking pounding away at them for fucking 6 hours. Like, I don't know. That's I've had a few, like, do you know what I mean? I've never come across anybody. Normally it's like, oh, can you finish up? I'm getting sore. If I'm kind of on a roll, do you know what I mean? And that's about 20 minutes. 6 hours. Just Joe, I ain't fucking Joe. Like I say, even if I'm on form, after about 20 minutes, like, can you just fucking go already? Don't you fancy me? All the questions, all these kind of, once they've done their business, I find they just want you to, finish up. Be drying out and shit. Jen's been on form tonight. These sounded like Randy. I have to use that one for Randy. I'm a kind of 6 hour kind of guy, Gotta make sure you've had your fucking breakfast and your lunch before you fuck Randy. Or you might die of starvation by the time I finish you, my man. Ooh. India peace, Pakistan peace. Cream pie bosh, how dare you? Six hours of being shagged by How long have we been talking about these long? Too fucking long. Alright. I don't think there's no way that Lee's going to meet up with Jennifer. Because there's no fucking way. He goes, she's going to be like, what the fuck? 6 hours? Honestly, I think it translates to gone in 60 seconds. Man's gonna fucking get in Jennifer's kofta. Ha ha ha. She was like, it told me 6 hours, fam. Gone in 60 seconds. They see the ones that say 6 hours, you know. You imagine the whole time I've been live, it'd still be going at it. Oh, fuck. Can you imagine I saw your nuts a bit after all that slapping? There's no way. If you can shag someone for 6 hours and you're not pissed or like on any kind of drugs, a woman that you fancy for 6 hours, you're definitely gay. Two pumps per second times 60 minutes times 6. 6 hours shag killed you. I'm fucking 6 hours shag. That's ridiculous, isn't it? You think during them 6 hours shags I could pop to get my hair done very nice. No woman wants to be shagged for 6 hours, Lee. Even the right filthy ones are probably well and fucking truly done within an hour. Fucking 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I think, oh yeah, go on, Ad. You're doing a good job here. And it's like, will you fucking finish up already? You know, I've already done my business. You know, drying out. Come on, finish up, will ya? Fucking 6 hours, mush. Fucking 6 hours. 20 minutes is about max with a beer break. Might take the 5 hours to get hard. Dog, that's already. Yeah, unless it's with a bloke, then it's probably like. Some girl done 1,000 guy shagging. Less than 24 hours, but I didn't finish. What? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she just done that for. Do you know what I mean? The more Ali. He's probably just laying there like, oh, whatever. But you know, I'm gonna be well rich. I'm gonna be the dirtiest slag in the whole wide world. Yeah, Buffy's ex-blue. How how's he shagging that long? He's bullshitting, mate. There's no fucking way. If he's shagging that long, he's gay. I mean, like on a good fucking like, you know, I vary. I'll be honest, I vary. And what I'm going for and all that. On a really good fucking like day, I would be really lucky to go over 20 minutes. On a really good like fucking, you know. And if I went on for over 20 minutes, the business would have already been done, as far as the woman's concerned. And it's like, sometimes it might just be one, or yeah, or multiple. But like, once that's done, it's like, they don't want to be shagged anymore. From my experience, it's like, it's like, finish up, come on, you know. Yeah, there'll be times I'll finish up before they do or whatever, and it's like, oh, fucking hell, whatever. Um, but even when you fucking think, yeah, I'm a fucking stallion, you've done your business, I'm still fucking going, fucking me. It's like, fuck, will you hurry up, you fucking bastard? Do you know what I mean? So 6 hours. Is that a 4-kid producing jack? Any more than 20 minutes is gay. Although, when I was younger, I will admit, when I was younger, I could like drop a bollock and then carry on and drop another one, and sometimes even multiple. But now I'm older, I can't fucking do that shit anymore. But I'm honest, do you know what I mean? When I was younger, I could. It was like, sometimes you'd oh, fuck me, what's happening there? That was a bit quick. But then you just keep going, and then, oh, yeah, we're all good, you know? I thought it was over. No, I'm fucking good. I used to love that shit. I think, oh, fuck me, is that it? And you know, and he'd have round two sort of thing. Uh, when I was younger, like, you know, I don't know, you change your leg in. Imagine your hip muscles if you was to 6 hours. Imagine a knob muscle. Randy was shorter than a knob muscle. A knob muscle. And that's going right down to his trousers. Oh, fuck me. These 6 hour shags, man. Me cock. Jesus Christ. What a guy. probably go. Fuck the Queen. Indian fam. Right. When that Donald Trump. Randy tries to be decent. Nobody compete with the 6-hour Lee Pritchard, my man. Gotta put Randy out of business, my man. Baldy, 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 party, 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 chicken, baldy. Chicken baldy. Recognize. 6-hour king. Baldy. Recognize and dress. And a baldy emoji. Big up your chest and dress. How you doing, buddy, man? Andreas, I think you're a fucking legend, mate. It's so nice talking to you when you came on that time. My grandpa. I don't care. I'm joking, mate. Welcome in. Heron Dragon. How you doing, mate? Grandfather was a Confederate veteran. So it's trying to give. I said I don't care before I read the rest of it, if I'm honest. Yeah, I felt very rude. Randy's gone bored. Oh my god, go fuck the Queen here. 6-hour stuff. It's gonna stick, bro. No, it's not. Not unless you actually meet up with Jen and she says, oh my god, you gave me the best 6 hours of my life. Or she might go, yeah, it was alright. After about fucking 20 minutes, half hour, I've done my business. It was a good shag, but he just couldn't come. As I think he's gay. And it could go that way. Too shy. You stop me like a red light while I'm speeding in the fast lane. I can hold on. Too late to turn around. You stop me like a red light when you're shagging me in 6 hours in the fast lane. Six-hour King Lord. Right. Fucking 6 hours. Is that up the bum as well? Jen, I reckon what happened? Should shag Jen. 6 hours. She's like, fuck me. Oh, fuck her. Yeah, right. Yeah, you done the 6 hours. Fucking hell. Alright, Lee. You know, you're man of your word. Pussy's completely destroyed at this stage. Still ain't come, you fucker. You Lee, you fucker. Stick up the arse. You go, oh! She's gonna go, definitely gay. I knew it. Cream pie. If I'd be dead, then a racist. I was still so primitive as a global instance. I'm still fucking working at this, isn't I? Yeah, I think we're off on the same planet, I'm pretty sure. Not about Lee, he's from the fucking planet, like from fucking Jupiter or something, or Pulpita. I don't know. Some gay ass planet where it takes 6 hours to shag a woman and he still can't come. So Stephen, you're definitely not a virgin then, you fucking dirty schlag. Stephen's an all fucking Gabby. Lying about his virginization in his ums. David, sack, and that beers on me. Can't wait to meet some of these legends. Thank you very much, David, mate. Bash! Thank you very much, Damon, for the super chat. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, mate. Thank you for supporting the channel, Damon. Thank you for helping the channel out. I really appreciate it, buddy. That's going to help out and contribute into the copious amounts of beverage that I've partaken in tonight. So thank you very much, Lee. Damon. So Lee's comment next. So started kind of reading it, and yeah. Thank you very much, Damon, mate. Can we get a bash in the chat for Damon for supporting the channel? Thank you very much, Damon, mate. Legend, brother. And you sent a $5 earlier as well in the other chat. Thank you very much. And Rainies. I don't know, I didn't know how gay I'm gay because Rambo, the lead pussy for the 6 pussy Hercules. If you can't drop a bollock in 6 fucking hours, you're basically fucking like Elton John is straight compared to you. Getting a girl spill her beans does not mean had the sexy time. Did you get the old ginger beard thing in there? Then your Donald Duck motorboat on the punani. That's like instant. Oi. David Wilson guy. Darren's a fucking legend. Cream pie, we gotta meet up before you meet up to. He's prepared to come over. Oh, you gotta meet up with cream pie as well. Bush. Oh, that's gonna be amazing, man. Oh, God. Cream pie appeared much an hour away from comes down the gypsy man. David. Kind of meet together. That'd be brilliant, man. I honestly cannot fucking wait to meet you lot. I know you did, David. I know you did. And I can almost fucking guarantee that you'll get along with cream pies, or you like cream pie. Just when you join the live that time, he's a fucking proper sand guy, man. Don't come knocking when the girlfriend's rocking. It was some bloody good laughs. I think we've got a great fucking bunch of people there. I think we really have. We've got a lot of trolls and all that, but it's always the legends that remain in it. I'm gonna tell you in chat the secret. I've never told anyone. Blow up pussies like whoopee cushions. What? Blow up pussies like whoopee cushions. Press them when you eat out the puss. The fuck? Why would you do that? Gonna make a throttle over zombie green pie just to be. Of course, I've heard of a pussy fart, but I've never blown into a pussy to make it fart. I've just shagged one and heard it going. That's when you know you've gave it a good scene tool for 6 hours, isn't it, Lee? I mean, to be fair, if I turned round and said, "Hello, Lise, while I'm having a little munch on you, do you mind if I blow into you and just see if it resembles a whoopee cushion?" She'd probably headbutt me. Pussy farts on Lee's session made a hole in the ozone. More damaging than any nuclear war could possibly be. Don't fear nuclear war. Fear the funny part after Lee's finished a 6-hour session. It's still not come. Baffy may not be available for the cook session. 1 minute in Baffy, and Lee will realise why he can't come in a woman. 1 minute in Baffy. That sounds like a really good porno movie. You don't fear nuclear war because you live in America and you got the best nukes, I suppose. Nukes. Oh. Nukes in our country be looking like that. I mean, fuck me. Can't even keep it on my hand. It's just been so abused. You best believe that shit. Look how different this carrot looks on the last live. The grilled dog carrot. Looking all abused. Mash up. Look at that. My days. All these vegan women. You know, they love that shit. Oh, yeah. I still got a good couple of days left in there, I reckon. How you doing, Billy? Welcome in, mate. It smells like shit with hints of nut and sweet corn. It was the only thing I could get to finally make Lee come. Was the dildo. Recognize the colour of Lee's back pussy. Ceasefire happened, World War III stopped. What ceasefire? What, between Ukraine and Russia or India and Pakistan? I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Hulu McNair is on the Manapachkari. Mr. Hulu McNair is on the Manapat. Chikari. Give me my carrot back. Andreas recognized the corn on the cob. What are you drinking, Andreas? What is everybody drinking tonight? You fuckers, you're still fucking here. You must be drinking something. What are you guys drinking, you dirty slags? One for the road. tea. Running Manchester. I went about 3 hours ago, mate. You're watching the replay. Second one for the World guys. Recognise. I thought I had a bit of deja vu when I said that, to be fair. Lee prick, gotta ask what I'm drinking next because I finished what I just had. Red Owl, you drinking a Red Owl? The Rad's that's some like Punjabi shit. Technically not a draft. I'm feeling quite pissed. And tired. Love that fucking bike ride. Oh my god. Man needs to go to sleep like a good girl soon. Is that 5? Hey! You like that, don't you, bitch? Not quite 6 hours, Lee. You drop like 50 kilograms. Could do if I became transgender and got rid of me knob. Poor one now. Adam, what's up, Damon? What's the matter? Don't beat my record, bro. That's another comment for the shots. What? What's another comment for the shots? What? I'm kind of pissed. Sure, you guys, I used to be such a good little girl. Oh, here we go. Is it? I'm not asleep. Fucking on about. Sleep. Psh. I was awake at 4 to go to work, and the bastard. What? Ring the bell. What? What? Andreas, hey there, mate. You're to bed. Damon, thanks for watching, mate. Take care, buddy. Bash. Thank you for supporting the channel as well earlier, mate. This is why you should ring the bell. What are you on about? Let's go for a quick piss. That was very needed. That was very, very needed. Where's Baldy? Baldy's back. I went for a piss, mate. I'm back. A beautiful fat redhead. Kids was. Okay, but obviously got a real bro. German lager makes you feel tired for some reason. I'm always tired. If I'm always early on, mate. I'm always fucking tired. I've got sleep apnea. That's probably why. I'm always fucking tired, and I barely sleep. Man is always tired. A second window, Adam. Didn't say I was going to bed. You should, mate. What? You got a second wind? Well, why should I go to bed? If you do get tearful and cry, I don't have children. Stop fucking. It's your life, mate. It's all to do with religion, though, isn't it? It's all to do with religion. If you want to go and shag someone, go and shag them, mate. Don't let religion stop you fucking getting your fucking nuts wet, mate. Want to find a good one, plant your seeds in there, and you sorted, didn't you? I don't get it. Why you let religion? I don't know. It's sensitive subjects, isn't it? I'm gonna leave it at that. I mean, people think I'm mad with all my lot, but that is literally my reason for living and the reason for everything I do. But once you've got kids, your life kind of changes. Everything you do becomes for your kids. Do you know what I mean? Sleeping, fucking way. And you were asleep, mate. Just saying you should go to bed. Mate. Was I asleep? When? What? I'm alright. Fucking hell, mate. Yes. When was I asleep? Back off. Trying to fuck with me, you bastards. I'm not. I went to sleep. I had a mini nod for a few seconds. I don't think I was asleep. I was probably just chilling for a bit. Not fucking with you. Yeah, it might have been the sleep apnea. To be fair, I do that all the time. It's just little like. Yeah, it happens every day, like multiple times. It doesn't normally happen when I'm live though, which is interesting. But normally when I'm really pissed, it happens. Maybe I'm pissed, or sometimes not. Sometimes it just happens. I don't feel that drunk, if I'm honest. No, I believe you. Like it does happen. Like even like, it happens all the time for me. But I don't feel like absolutely wankered or like, oh my god, I must go. To be honest, or anything like that. But it is a condition that I can just fall asleep at any time. I might have just, I don't know, perhaps I didn't. Maybe there wasn't many comments coming through, or perhaps, if my mind's not engaged, I can fall asleep at any moment. It feels like. It's kind of weird. But it happens every day. It's kind of bad. I don't want to lie. Second, I'm in the car because you're in the car and you just. I'm not a driver, so I'm sorry sat there as a passenger. It's kind of boring, right? I'm like, can't do if I want to sleep. I don't even realise it. And he's just like, stop fucking falling asleep. I don't know where I'm going. You're on me sat nav. You're me human sat nav. I don't even realise it. Same as anything. And I feel really bad because often when we go to visit her parents' house and stuff like that, I'm just like, and everyone's like, you're falling asleep, you're falling asleep. And I'm like, am I? I don't even realise it. It just is what it is. I know you're not lying, Damon. Not saying you're lying. I'm not saying you're lying, Damon, mate. I believe you. 100% believe you. No, I said it happens to me. It happens to me all the time. I don't realise it myself, but it does happen to me. Like I said, in the car, around in-laws' houses, happens quite a lot. If my mind just kind of is not engaged for a while, I tend to just nod off. It does happen. I don't realise it all the time, but I believe it. There's multiple people who've said it's happened. I know it happened. I'm fine though. Don't worry. It wasn't like I'm really fucking pissed. I'm going. It was just sleep apnea. It's a condition I've got. And I don't realise it happens, but yeah, I do fall asleep quite a lot. So I 100% believe you, honestly. Don't go to bed. Adam, what will I achieve if you don't go to bed now? You'll be asleep in a chair on the live again. You have to deal with mummy being commenting about it. I've had some sun, beer, lack of sleep, exercise, physism. casual etiquette. So what are you saying? One more for the road? I think one more for the road. If everybody's like, no, fuck off, go to bed, then I'll go to bed. But I'm thinking one more for the road with Stella. I feel alright. I think I just, I honestly don't feel drunk. I honestly don't feel drunk. I think it was just a sleep apnea episode. Do I seem really pissed? If I seem really pissed, then that's different. But I feel okay. Genuinely feel okay. Well, I can't help that, Stephen, mate, can I? I'm not allowed to drive. One more quick one, and I'll go to bed. What's the time? Yeah, one more. Alright. Honestly, Damon, I'm alright. I believe you that I fell asleep, because I do it all the time, honestly. I even fell asleep riding a fucking bike. I'm honestly not that pissed. I'll be fine. Just keep talking to me and I'll be good. If the chat dries up, then I might fall asleep. Keep talking to me, people, and I'll be fine. I still gotta look after people around me. I know you do, Damon. I know you do, mate. Honestly, I can tell what you're about, mate. Just from speaking to you on lives. Yes, you're a massive dickhead and a massive troll, and you take the piss, and it's all love. But you're actually a good fucking guy, and you've got a solid fucking heart. And trust me, Damon, I love you, brother, man. Wait. You might be right. But trust me, I know you got the best intentions for me, man. I really do. Honestly, I'm okay though. I'm telling you, I'm okay. It was just a sleep apnea episode. It happens. Sometimes when I'm really pissed, I just fall asleep anyway, and that's because I'm really pissed. But I think what happened there, in fact, I don't remember it. I think it was just a random sleep apnea episode. Damon is more than a good guy. He is a top guy. Cream pie is my witness. Damon is a top guy, and I know, 100%. In fact, that's how much of a top guy I think you are, Damon. So don't think I'm not listening to you, brother. I don't even know what I just done then, or if it showed up for you. And that's just not a heat of the moment thing. I've been thinking it for ages. Tipped off of 5 minutes. Yeah, but that I'll do that. That happens often. That happens often. So Damon, don't think I'm not. Trust me. You're a fucking top lad, man. With what's going on, I don't want to be the top man anymore. Damon, with all that's going on, you as the person that literally tried more than anybody to resolve the fucking situation. And I notice little things like that, mate. Trust me. I might not mention it, but I notice them. I know how much you fucking care. And I know you're a fucking quality guy, mate. Genuinely. It's not really going to do anything. It's not going to really change anything. It's more of a thing of status, like top trusted on my list. You, to me, you. I absolutely 100% fucking trust you, mate. It's not only about trust. It's like, obviously trust is a big part thing of it, but it's the effort that you make. It's the effort that you make to help the channel. It's a lot of it comes into it. So I don't know how to put it into words, but it's. I know, you. I know you like me, and I know you like the channel, and I know you make a lot of effort. And you know what pisses me off? Stickers on the beer tap. Stickers on the beer tap. What do you mean stickers on the beer tap? If I could give the beer monster club, I go would. Just to suck him off. Who Thursday, man? I know that. Yeah, but the thing is, Damon, you've also showed me that you don't give a fuck. I know if there's any drama and I have to remove it, you won't care. The same as if when you was a normal moderator, if I had to remove it, you wouldn't give a shit. And you know, I notice little things like that. I notice little things like that. We want the best for the channel. If you know, whatever goes on, if somebody starts using banned words again, and I have to remove mods, you're not going to give a fuck. If I had to remove you, do you know what I mean? Okay, I'll check again. Yeah, I still no banned words. And you actually like when it like yesterday he was like, and the other night he's full on like investigating it and like trying to help me. Do you know what I mean? And that stuff don't go unnoticed, brother. I really don't. So thank you, like for all you've done for the channel. Honestly, ripping lips. Can I be a mod? Nah. 1,000 rupees, the job's yours. Yeah, Dave, for me, what I look for in a moderator If somebody's joined a live, which we've done, somebody who joins every live, which pretty much you do, somebody's always got my back and goes that extra mile to kind of help the channel. And also, you've also financially supported the channel as well, which is a bonus, but that's not normally something I'll really look at. But you literally tick all the boxes. Do you know what I mean? Infuse mod status, thank you, though, Adam. I only ask to help when you need it to make chat easier for me. And I don't care. To be fair, there's pretty much all of you fuckers in here now, apart from that ripping fella, I trust, and but it's all about like two mods. You only need so many mods. Do you know what I mean? It's not about like, oh, if you're not a mod, I don't trust you. It's just I'm just trying to do what I think is best for my channel, and too many mods is not good. You know, upgrading a mod is a lot easier than giving somebody a new. Giving somebody a mod is kind of a big deal, right? But upgrading a normal mod to a managing mod is kind of less of a big deal. I don't know dramas over it, Damon. I don't know. I'm not saying they haven't, and they have, but I do feel like you've gone that. Damon knows his stuff, man. Straight up. No fucking about. Yeah. Yes, and loads of. I've just got to do what I think is right for my channel. Do you know what I mean? And it's like some people might have done more. It's not about that, but I've got to go with. I've got to go with my gut. Do you know what I mean? What doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things. A lot of my moderators, as people that have joined the live as a guest, people that have been watching for a long time, people that I feel have got my back, people that I've got contact with out of the lives, and things like that help. And there's a lot of people I trust. There's a lot of people I know love the channel and they want the channel to do well. But like I say, if you've joined the live, other people have done that as well, and they're not mods. I know that, but I only need so many, and if a few of them I get rid of, then perhaps I look at. I know there's lots of people. There's lots of people that fit the criteria that are not mods. There are absolutely, but unless I kind of get rid of some. Imagine we've got too many. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you've been watching me for a very long time, and trust me, Emery, I know. It's a solid team. That's it. Just leave it. But Lee. What's the relationship? Bust you, crew. I'm so glad you're back, mate. Honestly, we fucking missed you, brother. Yeah, I'm kind of like, yeah, gives me something to listen to. It's difficult, like, I've just got to go with what I think, do you know what I mean? And there's other people I think would make great mods. To watch a lot and stuff like that. It's like, there's so many people that I trust. Cream Pie, Stephen, Andrew, L Dog. There's also, in fact, I'll be honest, I love you, L Dog, but you can be a bit of a dickhead sometimes with like the thing the other day and that. Andreas, Andreas has been watching for fucking ages. L Dog's not coming alive either. Andreas has come alive. I don't really have contact with him off of the lives, but he's come alive. He's a great fucking solid guy. I'm just being honest here. He would definitely be in contention for being a mod. But it probably need if I needed more mods, if I added you on the socials and that, Stephen, 100% you watch the lives constantly, but I don't have no contact with you on the socials. And also I worry because you're American, we get some of the kind of British humour and stuff. I don't know. I think you probably would. A lot of it would be just getting in contact with you off socials. Cream Pie Bosch, absolute fucking legend. Don't really, again, not much contact off social media, but great by definitely. And Henry, there's lots of people that would be in contention, but I say you only need so many mods. I'm just being honest, you know what I mean? Damon sent 5 memberships. Thank you, Damon. Gangstar Sikh Pilot got a membership. Recognise Sikh Pilot's a legend. Don't know. Not seen him for a while, but he does watch sometimes. Taylor Hughes, don't know who that is. To kill him, I don't mind. We have to. L Dog's just L Dog. We love you, L Dog. You bring a lot to the channel, you really do. But I don't think you'd be a great moderator, if I'm honest. But you do bring a lot to the channel, and we genuinely do love you being here. But I'm just being honest. Oh. Kind of like you, and it gives something to do and listen to talk to. Yeah, won't be no good. Because I can't see. Oh, mate, no worries, man. Hell, I'm not the master of shit face. To be fair though, Stephen, I do think a lot of you. And I've even gave you a temporary role when I was struggling one night. And I was like, well, the chat's going mad. No moderators are in, and I gave Stephen a temporary role and he done a great job. And I expect you don't trust me as what I'm crazy as you have men of a game. Holy moly. Can only imagine how I handled that chat. I'm glad you respect me being honest. Like, you're a great guy, old dog. I like you, old dog. But you know, I just do what I think is right, and I don't always get it right, but I try my best to. Hey, doing that, okay? Bash, done some barbecue wings, and then medium all the meats from. Oh, mate, you're making me hungry, you fucking bastard. Oh, what fun. If Lee meets up with Jennifer and Jennifer says, yeah, to be fair, he shagged me for 6 hours, then, to be fair, I'm just going to let him take over the channel. It's not my channel anymore, it's Lee's channel. I give you your own password. You're the newbie monster. Then it's such as only I'm fishing. I hate. Yeah, I completely get that, mate. But at the same time, it's kind of handy for me to be able to keep contact with the mods. You know, been around the channel for donkeys. You have Jamie's chest. I know that for sure, mate. I think before even the live streams, you were watching the videos and that, mate. And trust me, it's not gonna notice, brother. 100% Henry. Things don't end. Don't my first choice is always the wrong one. I should have second thoughts sometimes. Lee wants that. I would say is the guys I actually speak to on here and get on with whoever helped me to be able to get a respect from the channel. So, die hard followers are 100%, 100% Damon. We've got such a great community. I haven't denied that role. I had. I never had control over it. Oh, I think did I try to make you a temporary mod and you was like, nah, fuck that. As soon as you try, don't I fancy that right now, Narco, if I'm honest. Enough of that was also in there tomorrow. Either a chicken multi or a Chinese style kind of curry. And this, let me show you this fucking thing. I'm sure I've done this before, but probably know many people. If you want to make a Chinese just as good as a fucking chinky, you need to hook yourself up with this thing. This Chinese curry sauce. It's literally called Chinese curry sauce concentrate. Chinese curry sauce concentrate. We're going to go from Home Bargains, the international, like, kind of foreign section in supermarkets. It is the bollocks. Promise no black. Oh, fair enough, mate. I can't remember. Fucking always pissed and I. Try that, it's fucking like, yeah, it's banging. Just add your chicken, slice it up like they're doing the Chinese, like really thinly. Put some peas in there, like they do in the Chinese. And like chunky onion cuts. If you're into your mushrooms, you can add your mushrooms to it. It's just it's a banging sauce. You could even just like if you're making chips and you want a bit of curry sauce, you could make it up, pour it over the chips. It's a banger. That I mean, we've got fucking 7 of us in the house. That would do 2 or 3 curries. It seems expensive. I think it's about £4, £3.50, something like that. Which sounds expensive when you think there's 7 of us, and that does us like at least 2 curries. You know, how much a pot of curry sauce or whatever, or the ingredients to make it. How much a fucking Chinese curry? Yeah, that tastes just as good. What have I missed? I don't want to do anything for a check. David, is that what? Is that earlier? If you just had another 5 memberships, Damon? Holy shit, bro! I told you my phone was broken. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that now. I remember that now. Yeah, you was worried about your phone, weren't you? Damon, thank you very much for getting another 5 moon dust. Pure Law, I know Pure Law. Fast Buck, I know Fast Buck. I know Natalie. Mad Max, who the fuck is that? Thank you very much, Damien. Bash. It's a shame they go to anybody who's in right now. But I know Natalie, I know Fast Buck, I know Pure Law. The other 2, who the fuck are they? But they might all of a sudden appear and be like, oh, thanks to the membership. Damon, mate. Bash, you are a legend, mate. Thank you very, very much, mate, for supporting the channel, man. Shag, mate. Damon, you become the new membership, mate. Membership Mike's not moving for a while, was he? I don't mind paying for something that's worth it. Wish I could choose gifting. Appreciate the real ones. It's unfortunate you can't choose who you gift them to, innit? Membership Mike, what day? I told you I was a white, didn't I? You thought I was pissed. You thought I was a mash up. I know I get mash up and I fucking fall asleep, but that was just an apnea episode. I get them all the time. I'd have fell asleep by now again if I was mash up. As long as my brain's engaged, I'm alright. As soon as it's not, I'm like... Bash! How you doing, Marv? I must still reserve the right to refuse the responsibility of my... Too much work right now. Pass me the mic and I was singing a membership song. Yeah, consider it's been really... I don't know where you're from, Marv, but I'm assuming you're from the UK. It's been fucking lovely today, but it's freezing this evening. JC, what's up, mate? How you doing, mate? Well, Wim. Devon. I wasn't trying to repeat that stuff. And to be fair, I'm quite tired. I'm quite hungry as well. I wish if I had another device, I'd be trying to hook me up at anchovy pizza. If I had another device, I'd be like, yep, man needs an anchovy pineapple pizza. I heard Brits like to eat. Yes, we do like to eat spotted dick. It's a dessert. Cheap Shag. Grandpa, I've been asking Adam to get the karaoke for his birthday, man. The best person you could ask, actually, Damon, is my mum. You're on the Facebook and ain't you? Message my mum and just say, I want to sing some karaoke. And my mum will fucking sort it out. My mum is arranging the party, not me. So if you talk to my mum and say, like, I want to do karaoke or whatever, she'll, if she can possibly make it happen, she will. That's what I'd say. Add me mum on Facebook and just tell her it's Damon, I want to fucking do this, do that, and that's the best way, I would say. Cream pie got a sausage sub, so you can just. Can I smell a nan a mile off? If you talk to my mum, I don't know what my mum's planning the whole thing. She said earlier she's thinking about changing the destination of the party to somewhere that's also very local, but she thinks it'd be better. I think it's in the actual hotel that we've booked up, Damon. My mum's thinking about changing the location to the actual hotel that we're sleeping in, and I mean that's not. You can't argue with that, can you? I mean, literally, get my shop, go upstairs to bed, love. All right. Because I think she visited it today and she was so impressed with it that she was thinking, I'm going to have a word with them. Even though she kind of has already booked it somewhere else. My mum will do what she thinks best, and she's a pretty good judge, so I'll leave it with her. Yeah, message me mum. I say, my mum's arranging the whole thing. She's sorting out the food, she's sorting out the entertainment, and the venue might even change. Like I say, it wasn't going to be in the Flying Dutchman, it might be in the actual hotel that you've booked up. I think my mum coming earlier, she said something about she went there for a meal and she's really impressed with it. And she's thinking about asking them whether we can have the party there for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't necessarily think it was she didn't like the other venue, but it's so close by, and I think most people are going to be staying in that hotel anyway. It's kind of like, go there, enjoy yourself, straight out to bed, wake up in the morning, breakfast. You know, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. If by you have got a DJ system with, like I say, the best thing to do if you're a DJ or whatever, is talk to my mum. My mum's arranging it all. She's trying to kind of at least leave a few surprises or whatever. I don't know. So it's my fault, yeah. But it's my mum that's arranging it. So at least 5 really weak guys can take you to bed. We pass out. 3 of us, monsters. I would take 2, not. The witching hour. Fuck is the witching hour? Oh, where's that fucker gone? He's gonna have a fucking birthday. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind you guys doing Discord. I don't really want to do Discord, if I'm honest. I prefer just to, like, when I'm on the lives, I'll do the lives. I don't really want anything outside of it, apart from like comments and that. It's just, I just wouldn't be able to keep up with it. I just wouldn't be able to keep up with it all. Jenny Friday to Monday, Adam. No, what did she use? Legend, mate. Bosh. That's mad, David, mate. What a legend, mate. Thank you, bud. Mate, I'm a big fucking pussy, I ain't gonna turn into a Hulk. I'm a big, friendly bear. Is what I am. Apparently. I am absolutely harmless. I know, David, man, I've seen. Be 29 and holding on to a birthday. Oh man, I'm gonna be fucking 40. Do your slag. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things YouTube could work on, to be fair, still. Like having more interaction on the lives, like you see on Twitch and that. You can set goals. It tells you, like, you can say like, oh, my goal for the live is to get 10 new subscribers, and it would literally tell you every time somebody subscribes, and it would come up and make a big deal out of it, and it'll mention the person's name, like blah blah blah, is just subscribed to the channel, and you can even get it to say recognize or something, when they subscribe and stuff like that. But YouTube can't do all that. It's weird. All these new 30. I'm about that funny big teddy bear. I'm a big fucking softie, absolutely harmless. Don't worry about me. Way more shy in real life than what I'm on the lives as well. I'm sure you guys will bring me out, Michelle. I'm gonna melt that, pal. You know, I notice people like you that are gripes on about you two. His dick isn't a piece of the bring a turtle out. Shall we? I'll be alright. He'll probably fucking recognise your brother more than me. One of your brothers anyway. Simon. Told you that. He'll be the life and soul of the party. Brother. He's about half the size of me. But he likes to be heard. He likes to be known. He's like the opposite to me. But if you love me, he'll love you. Because he does look out for me though. I'm too, but a lot of these old drugheads and stuff were afraid of me. And that's what he don't mess with. Stuff like personality is different than who you are. Be fair, the way I am on the lives is just how I am. But I'm a bit more shy in real life, if you know what I mean. Zombie and cream fire go hand to hand. Literally both. I think it's going to be good. You can all meet Mummy Beer Monster as well. Your brothers and. But genuinely, apart from you guys from the lives, I ain't got no friend. You think I'm chatting bullshit, then you? They won't be like, oh yeah, it's me mate Dave from down the pub. There won't be no Dave or John or whatever from down the pub. Well, I don't have any real life friends, and that's what's going to be amazing. A few of you guys that turn up, you're my friends on the live, and all of a sudden you'll be real life friends. Yeah, we might not ever see each other again, or we might just see each other once a year or something like that, or whatever. But it'd be so nice to have some friends. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna invite some old friends from up London, but I don't think they'll come up. I don't know. I've not seen them for over 20 years, so we'll see. Going to a great laugh. Start a party. Join. Oh, I'll be fine once again. 2 beers having it. Kill. Big fat mush. Hey, dirty snack. Good to see you, buddy. And I'm gonna pressure you to go play sport. I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. Okay. I'm seeing that shit. I'm sure it could definitely be done, mate. If there's a DJ or whatever, and there's like an hour kind of break where people can get up or whatever and sing them tunes, everyone can be level-headed for you. Oh my, good time. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just me, it's my anxiety. I always overthink everything and worry about everything. But normally, once I get a few beers down me, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not good with people really in real life. Like I don't have friends. I'm socially kind of awkward. But once you get a few beers down me, I'm alright. It's like I don't just sort of say like to my neighbours like, how you doing, and make conversation or whatever. I kind of wait for people to make the first move on me. You know what I mean? If somebody comes up to me and they're nice to me and all that, then I'm cool. Doesn't make sense. I'm worried about. It's. I'm not particularly worried about anything. It's just my anxiety. Like you don't see that, but I've got general anxiety disorder, and yeah, it is a thing, and I've never had a party before, but it's all kind of for me. The reason I wanted to do it is because of just doing YouTube and the friends I've made. It's helped me grow in confidence, and it's like, yeah, it's my 40th birthday. What, you know, it'd be great to actually, for once, have a party if you like. Do you know what I mean? So it's not that I've never wanted to do it. I've just, I don't know. I've never really gone into my backstory. Uh, Briefly, I have like my 20, but basically between the age of 20 and about 30. Well, I've still got the generalized anxiety now. Obviously, it doesn't go away, but it was so bad that I didn't leave the house. Like, my whole 20s were lost. My whole 20s were gone, and that's why I've kind of got no friends. If you like, my whole 20s, I would not leave my house. So it's been a journey. Do you know what I mean? I'm doing better now, but it's like I'm socially awkward because I literally hid myself away for mental health reasons for 10 years. My whole 20s were gone. I didn't have a 20s. Even this, maybe the first couple of years of my 30s as well. It's weird. What I say. I don't really know how to explain it. It's like even some family members didn't realise how fucked up I was until they kind of see. I'm not like that anymore. Like, I'm way better now. Do you know what I mean? But it was a difficult stage. That I went through. But I had a lot of help. I don't want to go into it now, and I'm pissed anyway. But yeah, funny I look after people around me. Funny as I can be, I will do whatever. Thank you, Damon. That's really nice of you to say, buddy, man. How are we gonna do? Not so fun in the meantime. I stuck from my father for my 20s. Just anything over 10 years for me is the weirdest. Truth myself. It's awkward. I don't know. I don't really like to talk about that side of me, which is why we don't really know much about it. Maybe one day I will. Maybe one day I'll make a video about it. I don't know. maybe that day is when I'll be fully over it. But yeah, my whole 20s were like a complete. It's like they didn't even happen. And it's annoying because before that, without sounding too much, like before I moved away from London, I had shitloads of friends in London. So many friends. And then wherever everything happened, and I moved away, and all of a sudden got problems. And it was like, it's weird. Like the stories I was telling you earlier about going to the cafe and that with my friends and all that, that was all back in the London times. Before I was fucked up. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm saying. When we meet up for my birthday and that, maybe the next day at whatever spook, because of the Wednesday party, it's going to be music. We're going to be like, yeah, you doing you from the. We're probably not going to get a chance to actually have a proper chat. Which is why I'm thinking it'd be nice to stay around for another day, get to know each other better. Maybe have a quick partake in some bump. Oh, you joking. Right. No, I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just I don't like planning things, if I'm honest. So it's kind of out of my comfort zone, like planning a 40th birthday party. I'm very much a kind of in the moment kind of person. I don't like planning anything at all. It's just like I kind of wake up in a day and I feel like doing something, I'll do it. I don't like planning stuff because as soon as you plan it, you worry, you get anxious, and you think about it, and you're like, oh god, and you worry, and it's like, oh, this could happen, that could happen, and it's and so I'm really grateful that my mum's kind of planned it because she knows what I'm like, and my mum knows what I'm like. She's seen me at my worst. My mum's seen me at my very worst. She knows, obviously I'm a lot better now, but she's taken that burden. Yeah, sorting out. That's why I say, if you've got anything you want to do or whatever, in particular, best person to talk to is my mum. I was just saying, fancy a bum and it all. Just go with the flow for me. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I'm a proper chilled guy. Proper chilled guy, man. You never planned your birthday party. Who was my mum? I'm good, buying you. No, it wasn't. It was my idea. It was my idea because I wanted to do something that I wouldn't normally do, and it's kind of weird, but you've only got to look at my first couple of YouTube videos or first like 100 YouTube videos, and then look at it. Like honestly, if you've watched the channel for a long time, go to my beer reviews playlist, go to oldest first, watch one of my like first 50 videos or something like that, and then you'll see what I mean. Absolute shadow of what I am now. Like I've come a long way. You can see it, and like my confidence level is just like. Um. So yeah, it's and it's been a journey, and it's just like I've made all these friends on YouTube. You guys have given me the confidence to make me feel like a bit less useless, if you know what I mean. Because I do feel useless because I used to have a good job and stuff like that before I got ill, and starting YouTube and that has made me realise, it's a new journey for me, and it's I don't really know how to put it, but it's nice to have so many people supporting me when I feel like worthless in myself, if that makes sense. Like it's kind of given me a purpose in a sense when I felt worthless. Is that the way you put it? I don't know. Gave me a purpose. I don't know how to put it. But 100% without YouTube, I wouldn't be having a 40th birthday party, if you like, because it's like, it's giving me a lot more confidence. Did you give me confidence to myself? Oh man. Feel that myself too. Anyways, we've got quite a night, peoples. I'm not gonna have one more. As much as I'd like to, is like fucking 3:30 in the morning, so it's definitely a good time to shoot off. Thank you for watching, people, and constantly being there, like live after live. You guys are legends, absolute legends. Thank you for watching, and thank you for supporting me. I'm gonna fuck off. Take care, peoples. Bash. Well, there he is.